Yeah, we got caution lap 2.
Get one to go green the whole way.
Well, y'all should be ready to go back to green, right?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 to go. And Jeff caused it all.
Yeah, it's been
I'm
like
not surprised.
okay.
Especially after last weekend.
Sorry, I'm getting everyone.
Yeah, that was terrible.
Yay, Jeff's still in ISNF. Yay.
Hey, Jeff, you should race tomorrow and just cause as many cautions as you can and see if she still keeps you in there. But make them look like accidents, you know what I mean?
We ran a league race.
We're racing that tomorrow anyway.
Rockingham. Or no,
Rockingham.
North Wilkesboro.
We ran.
Oh, okay. I'd rather be at Wilkesboro than Rocky.
310 laps, Danny.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, we was talking about that.
It's going to be a...
200 of them going to be under caution.
Yeah.
No, I didn't mean when you run 3 laps, you get caution.
Oh yeah, totally.
A terrible restart right there.
Hey, Cobb, you still in here? Cobb still in here?
No.
Actually, say from home race and back on.
Okay, got it. This fool, he passed me like so fast. I was like, he had to get tires. I wasn't sure whether he pitted early or not, but he damn should have did. Should have won in the race.
They need to do something about the lag.
These guys up here go blowing by me on the restart, and then I go blowing by them on the next lap.
Everybody going throttle to the fucking floor around here. That's dumb.
Yeah, no, I found all my computers here. Running out of free power.
Oh yeah.
I thought I was behind Chuck for a minute.
Oh, somebody just got in the wall.
Wow.
It about got hairy where I was at.
That was absolutely terrible.
Just hold the brake.
21, that was my bad. I didn't see you check up and I was right behind you. You got on your brake a little too hard and I got behind you. I'm sorry.
Called another caution, Lester.
Hell no.
He just caused a
Yeah, let's just fix you up, please.
wreck after a caution.
Well, I just passed him and he lost total control.
I want him for her to ease it on through. Why y'all riding so slow around here? You got to catch up. Baseball's in 3. We on the start finish line. Come on, guys. Got in the game for him. He was slowing down before I saw what was happening.
Just curious as to how much tick you guys are running.
A little bit different setup. I was running 55 yesterday and I started to get hot.
I'm doing 58 and it seems to be good.
Mine was, it was odd. I'd creep up to 240, 250, and then it would creep back down to 240. So it's,
Oh,
just-
1.1
I'm running more
point
tape this setup,
optional
so I'm not
damage.
hot. So but we haven't ran long enough.
Better get that taken care of.
It was taken care of before my tires were even changed. Got something
You're talking about the oil temp. You can run that a lot harder, a lot higher than 240, but
Yeah, I'm not comfortable at when I'm watching it flash yellow. I guess is what I'm saying.
yeah, figure a way to change your settings and run that about 255 to 260.
What time is it, Kenny? 2?
Yeah, so it'll help with the low
Yeah,
pressure
2.
in the front end, and it helps the front end turn better.
Okay, so 255. What did they blow up at? Is it like 280, right?
I appreciate it. Thank you, man.
Yeah,
No problem,
I mean,
man.
I don't. Yeah, I think it's like 280, but I think you start losing power about 275. I'm not sure. I don't know if you lose RPMs, but I know when I set all my stuff up through Motec, and I've noticed a big difference in the higher tape and how it turns. Now you can do some things with lower tape to get it to turn as good, but it don't. To me, it don't last as long.
All right.
But I mean, everybody can cat a different way. I mean,
My gauges seem to start blinking red about 280. I think she actually blows about 295. I think I tried it once. I think it blew about 295.
I'm running 70% and it gets hot at the start of the run, then it cools off as long as it goes on, and it feels better as it goes on.
right. Yeah, so Steve, after you wear the right front or the right rear out, you start to back the corner up, that'll actually help Steve at the end if you've got that extra tape on the front of the car.
All right. Damn, that's good information.
Yeah, it also depends on how close you run to the guy in front of you, too. So.
It helps when you're strung out too. At the end of a run, you let guys go, but then you catch up to them and pass them. It seems like.
I'm gonna give that a try next set. I'm running VR, so it's hard to make tape adjustments.
Wow.
That was cool.
I see you, my relative, Jeff.
Crazy, this
I was holding pace, man. I don't know what's going on.
He said his
Hey, y'all, stop.
screen went black.
Oh, get this.
26. I don't know what the hell you're doing, but I'm sorry, dude. I was going my pace.
No, you stop.
You're
something messed up on my screen. I'm back rolling now.
Outside one.
Oh, sorry.
I keep
Yeah,
thinking
come on,
this
James, pay
5
attention,
car
will you?
behind me is you,
Yeah.
man, but it's not.
No, it's just straight on directly across the street.
I'm coming up high, coming back up. Y'all let me by.
Yeah, I'm behind him.
So, James, during caution, the little screen, it tells
I
you...
can almost breathe on you.
...to be sitting in.
Now, see, you're behind the car behind me.
Thanks, bro.
You're not on my rail. I don't know when.
No problem.
I have my relative extended by 1.
Oh, okay.
I'll be sure to remember that comment when I give you your bumper at about 5 laps. Come on, Bobby. 26.
Don't mind me, it's been a long week at work.
Say hi, lady. Well, somebody came down on my nose, but they spun out, and yeah, caution.
Up against the wall here.
Diego, thank you for catching that. We just had some further edits that check up with that's good.
frustrated with this guy.
Yeah, I'm frustrated with
Russian
2
dude,
years.
that practice yet?
I have not.
Just trying to get around this dude so I can catch up to.
It's good racing. Keep
Lead
10 and
group.
11.
Right up to that point.
Yep, right up to that point.
No caution?
Damn, man, I was running so good. I don't know why you were racing me so hard there, though.
Travis, you came up in and hit me in the wall. I was at the wall already. That's it.
No, I know. I came up into you, but it's just I don't know why we were racing so hard. I got loose coming up.
One car sitting in.
And you got that much damage, Joe?
Yeah, I got a fair bit. I don't know how much. Top speed of 154, so a fair bit.
Think you can get around him? Oh, and he does it.
RPM was 1,050 on truck.
Yeah, finally.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, dude, what happened? What happened? What the?
There was a car and a truck in the high line, and I was in the middle. We were just both passing him, so it went 3 wide for a second, and he came up.
You have eyes? You didn't get into it, did you?
That was good.
I just held my line.
All I saw was a car spinning behind me.
I didn't turn into him.
Was it less than?
I probably could have let off, but I was just, you know.
Wasn't last.
Go ahead, get rolling.
First one, low bucket.
Since I touched him, I'm kind of surprised I didn't get a 4X.
Tim.
I'm going to have to watch a replay on that, because I'm pretty sure I just held a line, and I saw him kind of creeping up, but I wasn't clear of the lapped car yet.
Is that the 5 car?
I'm basically building
Huh?
from scratch.
5 car?
I get, is that the guy that was running behind you? That you
Yeah, the
passed?
guy I was racing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was coming up naturally, because that's what you do when you're entering that turn,
Yeah, I'll tell
and
you the time in the season, I'm
like,
not sure.
he knew I was on his side, and he knew we were coming up on a lapped car, and he just came up, and that my front end caught his back end,
I had to.
and he got turned basically. Just I was kind of starting to get ready to let off. I was hoping we weren't gonna actually touch like that.
James, you have to look in front of us.
Because sometimes you can touch somebody just barely, and it doesn't turn them.
He missed that. That's why he got out before me. I freaking hit the clutch for the brake instead of the brake.
Ooh.
I have to check the
I didn't hit the wall. I was close.
Remember hitting anybody.
For sure, I for
Yeah,
instance,
second
done it
count.
for 25 seconds. Don't tell me you didn't hit me.
Ten four, man. Sorry about
Where you
that.
at, Lasper? Or no, I ain't.
First.
Just crashing in front of me. Somebody just
Where you
ran right smack into a lap car.
I pitted on that last caution. I wasn't going to take another set of tires.
Oh, my relative didn't catch up yet.
Michael Lester getting some lead lap action.
Points, baby.
Get some leader action.
Oh, and I'll let you know, I'll be jumping the damn restart too.
I hope so. You're on older tires. I don't want new freshies.
Yeah, only like 10 lap older tires. I mean, they're still good.
Yeah. You're just gonna fall off obviously sooner than us guys.
Yeah, I think there's gonna be another caution for the next 15 laps.
Turn 3. We're going into turn 4.
If a caution comes out in like
Middle of 3 and 4 now, man.
let's see here.
Right,
Like
yeah.
lap 51 or 50, I'm just gonna pit.
I'm gonna run these for 20 laps and then I'm gonna pit.
So I think you can get 50 laps out of fuel, because that one guy, like one of those guys that pitted, ran out of fuel like on the last lap or something like that. Alright, you, me, and Weimer here on the inside line, the first 3 rows.
All right. As soon as that pace car goes,
Push.
as soon as that pace car goes across that commitment cone, I'm gone.
Push him like push.
As soon as it comes down.
You on those tires, Michael? No, I don't like. I pitted.
Did you watch any of that race?
Caution. Alright.
Nobody listening.
What?
No, I didn't watch any of that race.
I was telling William to push you like Kyle Busch pushed
Oh, no,
freaking
you
unit
guys got
check like for a half a lap.
Oh.
Bad position.
Right. Them two just went right out in front.
They must have been having a sale or something.
Little ding on your left front bumper there, on the bottom of your hood.
Go ahead, William. Go ahead.
Oh shit. Okay. Whew. A little loosey goosey.
Big eyes, bro.
Yeah.
Just trying to stay clean there, Michael.
Spin, Lester. Look out.
I see him. He stayed it.
Alright, cool. That was the guy that was running first earlier.
Good save, mate. Good save.
Good deal.
Still not bad, I guess.
No, I was real good save. I was actually looking at your number on the left side of your truck.
I could see your right eye.
I was like, oh, nice, pretty geek out, mate.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. I don't know. what the hell, Kevin?
No.
Oh, my shit's done.
What happened?
Fucking 7 just ran me right up into the fucking wall.
Wow.
Broken.
Yeah, I'm going 108 miles an hour.
That's competitive.
I'll say hi later.
I was staying up on the high side the whole way when people were trying to pass me. I just stayed on the high side. He just come up and fucking nailed me.
It's getting a little hairy behind us, ain't it, Jeff?
Yeah, I'm looking at that right now.
That was chicken shit, Diego.
Just let them keep racing. I'm trying to stay behind you so me and you can just go.
Yeah, you gotta do stuff.
I'm not trying to race you.
Trying to go pick because of that last car. Now, when I'm gonna shove his ass in the corner, I don't want to hear nothing.
About 8 minutes of optional.
This freaking food car's pretty fast.
Saying hi, guys.
I think it's a no, I think it's a guy. That's the guy you wrecked into, but it's not.
Huh?
I thought that was the guy I wrecked. You guys got the
No.
last question.
I think that guy might be in really bad shape. This guy runs great on the high line, though. Even in 3 and 4, he's running really good. I ain't got around me.
I don't know if this one car is going to make it.
Is it,
He's a Division 1 guy, so his I rating's high, but he's all over the place. His ass end looks like it could come out at any time. Yeah, dude, he's getting really loose.
I just got real loose.
Yeah, well, he's almost lost it 2 or 3 times here on 3 and 4.
Jeff, if you finish where you're at right now, you'll be getting 70 at the point. For William, you'll be getting 89.
Yeah, I'm gonna take him out in about 2 seconds.
Yeah, I saw he was in the middle line.
Yeah. You see what he did, right?
Yeah. I do it all the time, if I'm being honest.
It's okay to do, but if you're gonna keep, like, he's getting loose in front of me, and I can see if there's 10 laps to go or something.
Yeah, I usually do it when I'm trying to pass somebody. I'll just pinch them and then make a pass on the outside.
Man, dropping them air pressures does wonders for the long run. Jeez. They falling back to me like flies now.
Oh, jeez. Yes, thank you.
No, you're all right. You're just letting you know. A little bit of wear on the tires.
Those lap cars just screwed you.
Ooh, dude, he almost came up into me.
Damn. You're getting a little loose there, Jeff?
You get up and
I hit the apron there a little bit.
This thing's pretty awful coming off.
Good old Jeffy's right behind me again. I don't know how good your truck is in the long run, but if it's pretty good, you're probably going to catch up to me. Big time.
Yeah, it's really good in the long run.
I started getting real loose in the long run. I'm never taking just 2 tires again, by the way, because that was a horrible idea.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
the
tell
back
you
lever.
Can't take 2 here.
I should have said something to you last night when you said something. I was gonna tell you, don't take 2.
Yeah, I thought, okay, 20 laps left. I can get a decent little jump. Tires shouldn't be all that bad. I could probably make it work. No. The answer is no.
That's too many laps.
Honestly, like 10 laps is too many. It is a big difference, and you're too loose with all that heat in your left side to actually get a good early run on 2 tires.
Yeah, the pressures and the temperature can't be that much out of whack, or you're going to come in trouble.
Oh. You probably just saw me get loose again. Yeah, go ahead and go on the inside. If I get behind you, it'll tighten me up anyway, so I'll be happy about that.
Alright, if y'all stay like that, I can spot both of y'all.
Is this Snyder guy on new tires?
Yeah, the 20, I guess the 2070s. Jeff, you're catching leader.
I need to figure out how to fix this. It is just breaking out big time.
What's your right rear spring at?
I have no damn clue.
putting those seats.
I think with 30 to go though, I'm gonna pit. That's about the halfway point from when we last started our green flag run.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
I think I'm gonna pit with 30 to go too. Running 5th or 4th.
You old god in the belt.
I got a flag.
I thought you were spotting.
Take it, son.
Yeah, my car got fixed.
That's a dereliction of duty there, Lester. What if they was counting on you to spot, man? Come on.
I need to get some damn Gorilla Glue for my tires so they'll stick to the track.
Yeah, that won't end good there, Brown.
I know.
Yeah, yep.
Get some Mighty Putty. I feel like if I run the outside, my truck's running alright. I get a little loose still, but it runs faster, I think. The guy behind me can't pass me.
God damn it, I just got trapped.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Did you get loose?
Oh, shit. William,
I did.
pointing the wrong way.
You get a piece of that A-car? Nah, who the what waited till I was fucking 2 car left behind them to say they was quitting.
What the fuck did you just say?
Yeah, I saw that. It looked like you ran over that.
I got mine turned off.
No.
Where's paid car at?
I didn't take any damage.
Pick up, yeah.
No, I don't know how. I just think it was slow.
Come on, orange and black car. Let's go. Alexander, I think it's you.
Wonder if it'll let me buy it all.
Number 18.
Oh no, stay behind.
How many laps we got left to go?
30.
Yeah, I can't make up any positions.
Sebastian, you and I were moving. I couldn't reel you in, but we were reeling in everyone else.
Let's go gas side.
These tires are fried.
Checking up in 1.
I was at 71, 76.
71, 69, 78. Sounds like I got too much pressure in my right front.
'68, you're outside, Tim?
16. I was 71, 69, 78 for my percentages on my right front. My temp was 259, 259, 267.
How's everyone tire wear after that long green flag?
My left rear was destroyed.
Oh, they're losing their money.
You need to tighten up that right spring, right rear spring.
Wow, I didn't think to do that.
Helping you? Damn it!
Absolutely
Huh?
destroyed just what mine was.
I'm just kidding.
Kidding about what?
Right rear gone.
I said, why the hell am I helping you?
Oh,
No,
I don't know.
no, I'm just saying. No, you need to
Yeah,
tighten
I
up
was,
that.
But I mean,
That's
I
the only
was
thing I
wide
can think
open
of. It's
the
make.
whole time.
Well, that would be doing it.
I never tried to save any, but right front was 71, right rear was 69. That's actually really, really close. That was 80, 85.
I got 2 words
My
Jeff
old setup,
Weimer
I was running
hates.
them down.
Wave
setup
around.
I ran it down to 25.
You only back down to 90.
On just
Yeah, William.
was,
What?
I think it was 5%. And
I said you just-
teetering, like the Homestead
What?
legend cars.
I said you only back to 9th place.
Oh yeah,
So,
Can you call out when pace cars?
you can go back up.
pretty
yeah.
bad.
I'll claw my way to probably in the top 5. These guys in front of me are quick though, so it's gonna take some work to get around them. It's easier when you're already in front of them.
What'd you say, Kenny? You were breaking up.
I said Lester's a horrible spotter.
I just got back, buddy.
We all know that.
In 2 words Jeff Weimer hates, wave around.
This guy's got some damage on his rear, so I'll probably get around him no problem.
We get another caution, you'll be in the driver's seat. You should be, because your car is quick on short run.
I'm guessing that's a bunch of, oh, no, they already went around. Oh, they're going.
Yeah.
There was a guy last night who did not pass the pace car when he was supposed to until, like, coming out of turn 4. Like, dude, you're about to get lapped again. Because he didn't even pit, because he was trying to get a lap back.
All the Division 1 guys are right here. Surrounded.
Yeah, you're doing pretty good in Division 3 there, Jeff.
I haven't even looked at it.
You're in like 12th.
Jim Paul, we'll figure it out.
I have no idea what division I'm in.
You're probably. I'd have to check. But you're probably in Division 3 or Division 2.
I'm lower I rating than Jeff, so if 1's the best. I'm probably not 2.
You're lower than Jeff, then you're probably in Division 3. Because I'm in Division 3 and you got a better I rating than I do. Alright. You're clear to 17 now.
Oh.
Alright. Oh, 3 wide. Oh, they're crashing behind you. Crashing behind you.
Get me in another position before the yellow comes out.
That was me. I know I gotta stay off of it.
Big check up in 1.
That was you?
I mashed it around 3 and 4. I know I got a feather.
Oh no.
At 16, man, you almost hit me, but that was a hell of a checkup. I was scared for a second.
Yeah, I had a good run, and I thought I had a lane, but then it closed up, and I had to check.
Did you get any damage, Jeff?
They were going to say that.
No, I didn't.
At least you're 8s. That's good. I was really thinking you were gonna be way back, like you spun out completely or something.
Hey, look, this guy's running my car. My truck.
Faster.
Was the 6 in that?
Yeah, I got.
No, I wasn't in.
I got a feather at the first
I knew you was around that area.
2
but I
laps.
didn't know if you got it.
Around 3 and 4, if I don't, my ass in.
If I hold it down all the way, I gotta sit here and work the steering wheel a bit. Like I gotta wiggle it, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
Right,
I was
right.
behind him. I seen him go 4
But I can
wide
keep
there.
myself on the
Yeah,
gas if I do that. If I don't wiggle it, I'll break loose.
See you guys later.
See it.
Yeah.
What lap's the leaders going?
Crossing the line at 6-8 right now.
Drop it up, drop it up.
Oh well. I know I can at least get up there.
I sat there, I was like so debating on whether or not to fit there, and I'm like, better not. I got a feeling there'll be another one.
Yep, stayed that way. Steady tire. The 10 lap shootout. Where's the pace car at?
Question is it worth it with only 10 laps to go to get new tires if no one else does? Because I don't think it is.
No, because you'll be at about like 97%
Yeah, but
anyway.
my luck is every time I try
17th. I don't want to get back to 17th if no one else goes in, and I do, just to try to have better tires than the leaders.
No, it's not worth it. Because you're not, yeah, no.
What if everybody behind me were to pit? That'd suck.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of cars that have used all their sets now too, so fitting at the end, they're gonna have traffic to move through.
Jeff, what happened there?
Dude, remember how you have to just, you know...
Not be on the bottom line there?
Well, yeah, that and don't,
Man, I
your first
on that
1 or
in
2
case
laps
it
on this
went
setup,
green.
don't...
I'll be there.
I was getting too
Didn't
excited.
happen, and then
Yeah, I get scared being on the bottom the first
was out
couple
of
laps. I
tires
just
now.
middle to the top because I've had too many practice
That's what's
runs
pretty
where I've
big.
dumped it.
And 1 lap down, but
Yeah, I hate the bottom lane on the beginning
Go
of the
back
run.
now.
I stay top and let everybody burn their shit up, then go down there.
Yeah, they will burn their shit up too. Patience. That's all you gotta do here. And not get taken out by the leader.
Hey, Cobb, you should have won that
what
race
happens
last
when
night.
they set up stupid like
That's why
and
it's the only reason I'm so pissed is because I know I actually had a fast truck for once.
Besides,
when you set up stupid like
Yeah, you
that,
should've
they
won.
have to buy 'em, so
besides Kenny, who needed that race lap
you have
invite?
to know what you got till you race it.
I sent it to you, Kenny, already.
Right. Same here. I don't know how to build them. I wish I did, but I don't.
I think Adam said he wanted it. Is that what it was?
I mean,
For
Yeah.
what?
they're not bad setup,
Yeah, Adam.
though.
Did you say
Now
race
that you know
labs?
what they're gonna do.
Yeah, race slabs.
That's the overlays,
The only thing
right?
that I've done,
Yeah.
it's helped me
Oh, I
learn
need those.
how to, just some
Huh? You need 'em?
Yeah, I need
how to
those
set
for
up the
sure.
car. But I've never used one before that I didn't have to, like,
You have a pretty good
basically
computer.
change.
Chuck.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
computer's a
That way,
monster.
sometimes
The
will.
asphalt one's like, I don't know.
You know what's
Yeah,
my shit wasn't even
Well,
running at
those
full
stuff-
capacity when I got it, because I guess they dumb your processors down, so I had to turn
like,
the
I
bitch
don't know
up.
how I got them things just so damn tight. Like, holy smokes.
Or the video card is what I turned up, I think.
It depends what you like out of it, too. I mean, that's half my enjoyment.
Kenny, you got? I sent it to you. Chuck, I sent it to you.
Thank you, sir.
William, I sent you an invite on Discord for a friend request so I can send you the invite to the league. So after the race,
Yeah, it's
just
like the golf
accept
club
it and I'll
game.
send you the
A lot
invite.
of people just enjoy building golf courses.
I just accepted it.
Oh, perfect.
Me, I can't do that.
I've
either.
got 2 screens, I can multitask.
Yep.
Didn't quite clear the guy below me. Now I will.
CEA is what you're looking for. Lester, what happened to you?
Dude took me out.
Awesome. Seems to be the trend this week.
Ran him straight in the wall, right, Lester?
Yeah, I gave him the bottom side, and he just drifted up and ran it right into the wall. Hey,
Yeah, that was my fault. I got moved off.
Alright, so if I don't win this race, it's my own fault. Got 10 laps to go. I just pitted for tires. I'm in 10th. I don't think no one else pitted.
No, you good. I just didn't think I was going to hit the brakes hard enough.
And of course, I boosted up that tape.
Caution?
There you go.
You're under caution right now?
Yeah, I saw you coming.
Yeah, I'm pacing now. About to go green. 10 laps to go.
Run that top line, destroy everybody.
Good.
Yeah, another thing too, when you're going into 1 and 2, if you enter a little higher and then drop down towards the center, you get a hell of a run off the corner. I don't know why. I don't know why.
Yep. We're on the same page.
I think it's the momentum.
Yeah, that's what it's got to be. That's what was working last night. I mean, like when I was coming up on you and then I just took off.
Right.
That's what I was doing.
I was like, I know he had to fit to go get tires that last caution. And sure enough, we did. And that was a great fucking move.
Yeah, I had to. I didn't really have a choice, so it worked out great. Then my green flag stop was actually perfect. I didn't slow down too much. I got in the plates nice. That brought me
Yeah,
out.
I know. I was watching. I just couldn't talk.
Yeah, that sucks.
Help me curse out the dude. I sent that dude a message when he put something up in the chat. I sent him a message and told him he was a fucking asshole.
Complete asshole. He's like, I was holding my line. Like, your line was up top. You came down, knowing damn well I had to run.
I'm trying to figure out how to get around these guys.
Y'all would not believe the restart that just fucking happened. Matter of fact, after the race, I'm gonna share my screen so I can see this shit. This dude was just out of control and I barely missed him. Oh my gosh.
Jesus.
Sorry about that.
was half my fault.
The air right off.
Fuck yeah. He knew what he was doing too, because he wasn't trying to wreck you. He knew exactly what he was doing.
No, he knew what he was doing. He took it right, dude. My ass head just. Ugh.
That was about the cleanest one I've seen, though, to be honest with you.
Alright, you're clear of the. Keep on losing you. I'm having bad lag. Alright, he's back low on you.
I gotta do it all over again.
Yeah, he's trying to. He's not giving you much room coming that corner.
I'm not giving him a whole lot of room to come up.
How long have you guys been on these tires for?
Since lap 2.
Maybe 15.
Everybody pitted at lap 62 last time.
I still had a safety rating increase after that race, Kenny, and I didn't finish.
When Nebraska, if he finished right now, he'd get a nice 83-point bonus on his I rating right now.
You can see that?
Yep, I can too.
Yep, see that.
Is that what the Sim Labs does?
Race Labs, yeah.
Race Labs, my bad.
Oh, I thought y'all was on me.
See, that's the shit that I need. I need to know how much I'm blowing it or not.
I'm thinking about getting actually paying for it and getting because they offer like telemetry and stuff to help you with your practicing.
Well, you could get the telemetry free from VRS.
Yeah, but I had to get. Don't you have to get a subscription to VRS for it?
No, not for the telemetry, you know.
Come on, man.
He tried to keep me down there and touched me.
Yeah, so what's he bitching about? Come on now, when he pinched you.
He pinched me and he came down and hit me, so screw him.
Yeah,
I got a fucking Phantom 8X. I just might as well win the fucking race, right?
Hell yeah.
You got a Phantom 8X? Like nobody touched you, you just got an 8X?
Yeah, I was dodging a wreck like real early in the race, and I don't even know where the other 4X came from. I don't know, man.
Yeah, that's the only thing that's gonna make your 8X work, right?
Yep, sure is.
Well, fuck, dude, I had the 7X the other night. Because it's so many laps, it doesn't really destroy you as much as it normally would.
Right.
I still had a plus 0.14 last night after I wrecked that dude.
Well, I just put 80% tape on, so let's go.
Jesus Christ, you gonna make it to the finish?
Got 3 laps, man.
Oh yeah, you'll be fine. It's qualifying now.
Hey, do pull-ups really help people? Anyone using them, or does it just make you feel cool?
Hell yeah.
Everybody behind me on the, there's only 7 cars on the lead lap, so I just gotta get to these guys.
He's the only one that has fresh tires, though.
Yeah, I think one of them, I think one of them went in the pit. He behind me in 8th, so it's 8 cars on the lead lap. My apologies, so whatever. I still got a chance here.
Tires is all over the
they don't want to mess with cars go up the house.
I guess you got a hot ball turn wheel, so that's what most people wear them, but I guess I'm not wearing it gloves.
So the first place in this guy leading the race, if he wins, he's only going to get a 46-point boost.
A point other than
He's probably got a high I rating though, right?
The two guys in front of me both have a 3.8
Guy in
rating.
third place, the I rating's almost 5,000.
Shit. I'm gonna be happy to get the 2,000.
I'm about to get there right now.
Okay.
I'm not. I went down to fucking 1250 the other night. Last night, actually.
I hate when we get a caution after you pass some fucking body and they put you behind them.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, that's just the worst. You need to be, hopefully you're on the outside line.
In that last run, once
no,
I was in front of James, he started to wear and couldn't keep up.
Yeah, maybe. I'm probably going to be in fourth. So
I don't
that might
think
work
there's
out for me.
laps.
And you got another green and white checker to do, another extra 3 laps.
Sure.
Oh, hell, you might win this race, Kenny.
I hope so. I'd rather finish 10th and have 0x, to be honest with you, but that's just me.
Not gonna lie, if I find that Travis dude in one of these races today, I'm definitely taking for
Travis who?
I gotta go back and look at the replay. I don't remember the name, the last name.
Okay, you got,
He's not in here. I've already been looking.
he's got 3 cars coming up hot on you there, Wayne. Oh, he's coming up high on you. He's high. He's high. He's there. I lost you. Alright, got you back. You're at a quarter panel.
I lost too much momentum for me
I
to.
got one to go.
Yeah. Alright. So,
Damn.
still got a, let's see, you got
And I
a
won't pass him. I'm not
77-point bonus coming in fourth. Jeff got a 43-point bonus. Sorry, Jeff got a 57-point bonus.
Man.
Get out that truck and beat that bitch's ass.
Did you see that shit?
Yeah, like what are you pissed about? You pinch somebody, eventually it's gonna happen. I mean, come on. You gotta stop pinching people down the corner. Stop pulling the salter.
Back and look at it.
Tell me that's not how they race though. That's what him and Robbie used to make me insane with that shit. Like, stop pinching me in the corner. Obviously, that's not that stable.
It sucks I couldn't see that last night, but as normal, Robbie got in a wreck and disconnected.
Oh yeah, he did.
Oh,
Shane got in a wreck. The only one that stayed in there was Nickel.
Yeah, it was Nathan. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was in a wreck, but he still was reachable, so he still was right.
Lap 22, you'll see that's when
Yeah. Go back and look at lap 82. And he's bitching at me. I'm holding my line and freaking. What do you mean?
Uh-oh, don't go into crazy Jeff mode. Don't go into crazy Jeff
No,
mode.
I'm not. I just go back and look at 82. And you tell me I'm in the wrong.
Where's that? 3 and 4?
Yeah, 3 and 4.
Yeah, I mean, he came out of his lane. That's what happens. And I mean, he could have not been that aggressive and
Yeah.
not back that far. That's on him for running out of talent. I mean, that was on him. He was way too aggressive on there. You weren't even that close to him.
It didn't even look like we touched, but
You didn't touch.
Hey,
I didn't
Jeff,
say because I didn't get an X or nothing.
go to lap 22 and watch me in the, what is it, the 4?
Who you said?
Lap 22, William.
Yeah, and that's what happened there. If you go in my cockpit, you'll see that I jerked the wheel right, or at least I can see it. But he already got into me, so.
Oh, I go back to lap 22 because I wasn't here for that.
It's the classic, there's not enough room for 3 people to be that wide, and either he thought he was clear of me,
Oh, dude,
or
Shit, did you guys watch the truck race last night? Them motherfuckers are going 4 wide around the whole damn track.
I think he thought he was clear.
Yeah, I was not trying to get him spun around. I was just
Dude,
trying
you were
to.
holding your line. He came right up. Yeah, that wasn't you.
We were going by a lap car, otherwise I would have been up to the top of the track.
Right.
So I had to hold my line. I wasn't gonna just back off.
Because then you lose everything.
Well, I was not got that position, but there wasn't really. I had the opportunity to fall in line behind him and not lose a position, but what are you racing for?
I am going to go put the brakes on the woman's car. I shall return.
All right, sir. You enjoy that. It's always a good time.
Yeah.
2016 iRating. Let's go.
Don't especially when what? Oh yeah, it's cold out.
Yeah, when it's cold out.
No.
I do it in
Okay,
garage,
here's my
but
goal going into that is to not make myself bleed. That's always my goal. I never succeed. But that's always my goal going into doing brakes is not to bleed.
All right, guys. I'll talk to you then.
All right, we'll see you soon.
All right.
I can't even run this fixed setup race after running with this setup that we have now. You guys see the new late model? Super late model?
I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah, my shit's doing a little screwy shit here. I can't click on anything.
Your computer is?
Yeah, well, I think I fixed it now. I couldn't click on anything like go to a chat, like the boardroom chat or anything. But it's fixed now. It's good. Hey Chuck, send me that setup that you ran last night.
You got to go into a practice because I don't know how to do it any other way.
I will. When one pops up, I will.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'll send it to you. And then you're going to have to change a couple things. I mean, I guess I could just change them, save it, and send it to you that way. But yeah, don't get disappointed on the early run because you're not that good on the early run. I mean,
Send it to me too.
Yeah, you're not bad, but you're not that good. Oh, you want somebody else's setup now? You prick.
For me? No, I'm just playing. I think I'm doing pretty good now.
Yeah, I mean,
Hey, where you end up finishing, Kenny?
it's always good to look at other shit and see what's going on. See, this setup's actually modified from a Chicago setup.
Yeah, yeah. The one that I like right now is modified as well, and the air pressure thing. I was looking into that, and it's funny that you said that about having different pressures on the front left and the front and the rear left. So it's funny you
Yeah,
mentioned. I just
you're
tried
on
it
high
out, and it is
in the
better on the long
rear,
run.
you're on the right side, so you kind of, I don't know, how do they explain it to me? My buddy at races was explaining it to me. He's like, it just kind of helps you slide, and then you get that you lower the left side so you grip up on the track.
Yes, that's exactly what it is.
So I sent a message to Ricky saying we had to, whenever he's available, we got to bring him in for orientation.
There you go. That's good.
Don't we have a practice race or something you should run
Two,
with us
2
later?
o'clock. 2 o'clock.
Yeah, 2 o'clock, and I'm about to hop off, and I'll be back on later for the race. So.
All right, yeah, I'm definitely, I think I'm gonna do this upcoming race here because I need to do something.
Copy that. All right, I'll talk to y'all in a minute.
All right.
Copy.
So what do I, if I'm gonna bring these guys, what do I got to do to be eligible to start my own team?
You got to get the the boardroom's got to vote on it. You're
Okay.
probably gonna vote from everybody, but the board, it's got to be a majority vote your way from the board members.
Well, you got a spot open on your team still for Ricky, right?
Yeah, William is technically not on my team. He's still on my team. He's still gonna be racing with me tomorrow, but
Well, yeah, because we're still in this season.
yeah, we're
after
still in the
this
season. But yeah, I got a spot for Ricky if he wants to race for me.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. And then if I get a couple more people to come in later on and I got to start my own team, then that's what I'll do.
Yeah, I would like we'd like to promote to the ownership within the people that's in the league. We said that from day one. So, but I just don't like it that I keep losing my drivers to fucking ownership.
Well, you should look at it as a good thing, though.
Dude, I started this league because I was not having fun in all these other leagues that I was in. It just was not fun for me.
If your drivers are good and they're owning their own teams, then that tells you something.
Oh yeah, I'm proud of all the guys. Like I won't be re-signing McCain next season, but all my other drivers, I like them, and like I'll bring Ricky.
Man, I can't wait for
See,
Adam to finish this paint scheme. It's gonna be so sweet.
yeah, I gotta come up with because I'm not gonna be racing the El Diablo truck anymore. So
I'm just happy you guys are cool with it because I didn't know if it fell into the category of not allowed. So.
oh no. Like I said, as long as it's not offensive, derogatory, or friggin' racist or political, I don't care.
Oh yeah, no, none of that. Just legal weed. That's all.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Then we'll jump in this race.
All right.
I'm
I'm gonna do the same.
Sorry, I had to reset my computer. It was acting stupid.
No, you're all good.
I'm logging back in. I'm gonna register for the race and then share setups.
Yes, sir. I already saved it, so you don't have to change nothing.
All right. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can change whatever you want.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah. Don't worry about your lap times either.
Oh, and as long as I can get a consistent good lap, I'm fine. I don't have to be the fastest. I just want a consistent lap.
Oh no, you'll be consistent. I promise you that. Just may not be as fast as what you're used to.
Well, if I get a 30.8, like that's like as fast as I ran.
Yeah, that's the fastest I've ever ran. I think a 30.9 actually is the fastest I've ever ran with this.
Like, I don't care where I start. If I got a good race setup, I'm happy.
Oh, it's definitely a race setup. A long race setup. And you can run anywhere on the track.
Yeah, that's always a plus right there. Because I like running the bottom. I don't like running the top. I like running the bottom, but if I run the top, my tires last longer and shit like that.
Yeah, you need to get used to switching your lineup. That'll help you so much in the long run.
So I won't be re-signing McCain. So it is the start of next season will probably just be me, you, Ricky, and Adam.
Yeah, I'm happy with that. It's a good team there.
Oh yeah, I'm liking. I picked up. I signed Adam. He's gonna definitely be a good addition.
Oh yeah, Adam's fast. You know, Ricky's consistent. Me and you are both consistent and fast.
Yeah, I'm more into the consistent.
Yeah.
I get my spurts. I get my spurts of fast.
Oh yeah, I'm the same way. I mean, I don't really ever expect to win any race, and I'm fine with that. I just want to compete.
Yeah, I want to be competitive. I want to be up there competing for a win. I don't expect to win. I just want to be competing for one.
I mean, eventually I'm gonna expect to, but not right now. This is all experience for me. Just gonna be rough in the summer though. At least they're on Sundays.
Why is that?
Just because I'm never home during the summer.
Yeah, well.
But Sundays I usually am though, so that's not bad.
Yeah, like reason why we had this at 12 o'clock was because one of the guys that helped us found it was across the pond.
Oh, okay.
And then we kind of just got like nobody likes. I mean, I don't like doing those league races that start at like 8 o'clock at night.
No, I'm fine with. I mean, I do them, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Well, and when you got to wake up at 4 in the morning, or whenever the fuck you wake up. Well, not anymore, but
Oh no, actually, I'll still be waking up early in the morning, because we start our new job at 6 o'clock instead of 7 o'clock.
son of a bitch.
Oh no, shit! I get off at like 2:30, 3:30 in the afternoon, so I
Okay.
like it.
Well, that works out then. Oh. Let me know when you're in here, and I'll send that to you.
All right, I'm in here. I don't know if I'm in the same one as you are, but let me find out here. Yeah, hold on.
You should
Yep,
be.
I'm in
There
here
ain't
with
that many
you.
people registered.
Yeah, I'm in here with you.
All right, give me a second. I think I did it.
Yep, I got it. Oh, this is a Dale Brooks one. Oh shit!
Yeah, this motherfucker's fast.
Don't tell Dale we have it.
I'm not saying shit. This is the same setup that Jeff ran in the day race, and we're running it at night.
Alright, I am back.
Did you get that invite?
Hang on 1 minute. I haven't looked. I did. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at iRacing.
Oh yeah, Discord, my bad. I'll send the iRacing one out too after this race.
Now, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make that Tuesday night race because the first couple of days of us being at a new job, we're gonna be working night shift. So I got to go into work at 6 o'clock on Monday. I don't know about Tuesday.
6 p.m.?
Yeah,
Damn.
6 p.m. Yeah. close off a section of the OR, and we really can't do it when they're actually doing surgeries.
Oh yeah, you work at
Ryan
hospitals.
Sword's in here too. That's
Really?
right. No, I see in your Discord.
Oh yeah, but he's never really responded, so I don't know if he's actually
Oh,
racing.
he I thought I remember him saying he was looking for like a weekday.
Yeah, that's what I thought because of his work schedule. That's why he couldn't race with us anymore.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe he just doesn't want to. It's like screw these guys.
Well, to tell you the truth, like a lot of people probably like, INSF's kind of screwed like branching off leagues because people think, oh, if you're just getting people from INS, you're just getting crap.
Yeah, but that's not 100. We know that's not 100% true.
I don't know that. I mean, I don't really consider myself a branch off of INSF. Hey, Saint White disconnected.
I kind of want to try to run an Xfinity Las Vegas here later on today.
I need a setup for that. If you have one, that'd be awesome.
I can just give you the VRS one.
That works.
Let me get it real quick. There are 3. I guess the race one's a little loose, so they made one for a tight version.
Yeah, these cars are always loose though, till the end, till later on in the run. I feel like.
And I am liking this setup, man. This thing handles fucking nicely. I don't think I took my foot off the damn accelerator yet.
Yeah, I mean, no, you don't have to, but I would, just because it's gonna, your tires are gonna get slick as fuck if you don't. Just in the race, obviously practice, you're just feeling her out, but yeah, you don't have to let off the throttle really at all. But I think William was saying this last night, talking about letting off in the corner so you can cool your tires down a little bit.
Oh yeah, in the race I let off from the get go. If I get behind somebody, I just use the draft to keep up, and I let off accelerator.
Yeah, I've been just starting in the back, literally, and just working my way through because in the beginning they're all going to pass me anyways because my setup's not really built for that.
This is the VRS setups.
I'll run like some Xfinity with y'all.
The next open's not for a while.
All right, I mean that'll work.
That open's probably going to start when our practice race starts. So my girl's coming over, but the good thing is that she actually likes this shit, so I don't ever get bitched at for playing it.
There you go.
Nice.
Keep her.
Definitely. Just don't let me talk to her because I'll fall in love with her, and then you'll be in the same boat as Jeff is.
No, because I'm not listening to that shit all night. Not with 2 different women. No. Bad enough he's got to deal with it. I'm not dealing with it too. Shit, she almost cussed out Sauter on a YouTube video one time when he was crying and wrecking people. Salter.
Salty
Yeah,
seltzer.
even though that race last weekend with them was kind of a shit show, I'm still not trying to listen to people cry about it being shitty because it's really not that bad.
Oh, so you didn't like the statement I made when I got kicked out?
No, not from ISNF. I'm talking about from Full Throttle.
Oh, okay. Because I said it. So.
It's really, I mean, for having full car field, I've definitely raced in races that were 100% worse than that.
I guess I'll have to go friggin' spot for you or William Brown because I can't spot for Jeff anymore.
Why not?
Why?
Jeff got kicked out of Full Throttle.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Why?
For what?
Y'all didn't see what he did? He was like real pissed off at that last thing and was fucking doing donuts and shit like that and
Cause caution?
caused a caution and essentially wrecked somebody and
Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck.
Maybe I did know that. I don't know.
I didn't.
Well, that's fucked.
Alright, let's see how this bitch does in the race.
Well, you're gonna have fun.
I'll use one of my other race setups to qualify with. I'm gonna use this one to race in. Whoa, shit! Oh, shit! Oh!
Well, that didn't sound good.
Yeah, okay. I was getting ready to say this damn Full Throttle Cup Series better have Pocono on it.
Does it?
It's the fourth last race.
Where are we at this week? Rocky. I don't know if I want to do that, man.
Then Atlanta.
Atlanta will be fun.
Oh, I need to get into that league before they go to Atlanta.
And then Bristol.
Yeah.
Then Texas, North Wilkesboro, Dover, Charlotte.
I mean, I don't mind Rockingham. I just know that with the way some of these guys raced last week, that 3 and 4, it's just going to be
Wait a minute.
ugly.
We're doing a Coca-Cola 300? I thought we were doing a 600.
Yeah, I thought we were doing the 600 too.
Well, I forgot we're not doing the full. We didn't do the full Daytona 500 either. We did 120 laps.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, I think people were bitching about it. Coombs. Coombs is bitching about it, I think. Or Combs. I always fuck up his name. Coombs. Okay, that's what I thought.
No one wants to run 400 laps at Charlotte, I guess.
Apparently not.
It wouldn't be 400 laps. I mean, that.
The Coca-Cola 600?
Yeah, it's 400 laps. I've spotted that race for somebody before.
I'd do a full race at freaking Charlotte. I love Charlotte. That's where I got my first win that wasn't a restrictor player.
That is such a fast track for a track that for some reason feels like it's like Richmond. But it's not.
No, 100%.
It is tight. There's not a lot of room.
The 3 and 4 used to, well, 3, really, that bump used to destroy me. Destroy me.
Yeah.
Now I figured it out.
When you're coming out of it. I think that's the one where when I'm coming out of it, I get loose.
Yeah.
Big time.
Yeah. You just got to lift as soon as you're about to hit it, and then when you drop in, then you can get back on. It's just weird. It's just real weird.
I think having softer springs would help a little bit too with that.
Yeah, definitely. See, this is where people don't understand like the beauty of oval track racing is because they don't realize how bumpy and unstable these fucking tracks are.
When you're running that fast all the time, the dynamic changes throughout the race.
Yeah, everything changes, and it's like, oh, you're just turning left. I'm so sick of hearing that shit. It's so annoying.
Wait a minute, you're not racing in this one?
Nah.
Okay, so Chuck, we are not in the same race.
No, my I rating's complete trash. I figured we wouldn't.
All right, I guess I just have to. I'm number 22.
Dino number 10. Ugh.
Ton of people in the C-Class fix for Cup.
That truck race last night was pretty awesome. The actual truck race.
Oh, I heard about that. I didn't watch it though.
It was cool to see Kyle like actually be happy for his driver for once. John Hunter's just on a mission.
Gotta figure out what I want to do right now.
What do you mean?
I didn't feel like running the 11:45 race, but I don't feel like running a fixed Xfinity.
No, I'm kind of over the fixed races now since
Or
I started
fixed
doing
Cup.
this.
That's what I used to be fixed, and I started running open. I'm like, yeah, I'm over the fixed.
Plus, making like running more laps is like just better for the I rating and shit. Anyways, you get more. It just makes it worth it because you're running 2 races instead of 1, basically.
I just fucked up my second lap.
I got Ricky in my race though. Ricky Hodgins.
Oh, Ricky Hodgins.
Hodgins, my bad.
I know what I'll do. I'll play some Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, well, that's good. The fastest lap in this qualifying run's only been a 38.24. That makes me feel real good.
Again.
Me too!
Swing and swing.
I said it first!
Ah! Now, real heroes don't argue. They cooperate. Swing and swing and...
Cooperate?
Kroger opens first $55 million automated warehouse in Butler County. That's where I live. In Monroe. Okay, fuck. It is a 335,000 square foot fulfillment center. Literally is just a bunch of robots that get shit for people.
Let me try.
Huh. That's cool shit.
Almost there. Keep your hips square and I think you'll have it.
Doesn't taste half bad.
We've known enough grief this 10-day, traveler. Don't.
I jumped in the Discord.
Oh, okay. Yeah, bro, I got
If we
fucking.
left, we could at least make a
I
run
caught
for
this
it.
dude 8 seconds back in like 3 laps, and he blocked me going down in the one, and I destroyed him. There was nothing I could do.
That doesn't
I didn't
matter.
get to start the race.
Of course it does.
Yeah,
You were
I
choosing
was
strangers
downstairs when you
over
said
us.
that. That's fucked.
I just don't understand how somebody
Not
comes
Hells.
to the
We
top. I
can't just
think it's
leave.
top like
They're
this.
kin.
I'll not
came
gamble our
from the wall down
lives,
to the
our
white
futures, on people who are as good as dead.
Wow.
We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment,
You took
please?
that motherfucker out last night.
What's the point in
Right,
blazing
yeah.
spells if we don't bloody use them? We should
Sometimes
stay.
it's gotta happen.
These people aren't
That's my third
fighters.
race
We
last
can
night,
help.
Get taken out within like the
Well,
first
yell
3 laps.
louder. That's fine too.
It's different if it's someone. If it's my fault, I'll say it. But people don't hold their brakes and none of that.
Nobody takes any responsibility in here anyways. They'll just blame you regardless.
I think,
Thank you.
I
It's the
ended up
right thing
tapping
to do, and
something
you
last
know
night.
it.
Like I went to the
She's right,
infield,
Roland.
and I slid up
We're
back
better
up
than
on the
this.
track.
Zerg.
We door
Fine,
slammed, but
I'll
wasn't that much
stay
damage.
too.
I mean, I felt
Lest you
like
both
shit.
end up
I
with your
apologized
throat
like
slit
5
by
or 6
Goblin
times,
Blade.
But it was my fault.
Thank you,
so.
Roland.
Yeah, shit happens. I was just so pissed because I was like fast, and I was about to have like a. It was like 20 to go or something like that. 20 or 30 to go, and I was about to have like a 10-second lead
He
on
stares
the
right
field.
past you as if you're invisible.
I think
or
we all got some
boring.
pretty decent trucks this week.
You
Yeah,
see
this is gonna be
nothing
a
out
fun
of the
one.
ordinary. As you turn back, the
I
child
won
slips
one last
between the
night, too,
rocks.
with a 10x, but I still won it. I think it
Oh,
took like an hour
win
and
to
45
win.
minutes.
Oh man.
You find the edges of
What
a
do these races
concealed
usually take?
entrance.
45?
No trigger or handle, though. No way to open it.
Yeah, somewhere between 45 and an hour. We got Peter Rowan in our race.
I don't know who that is.
He races the Batman truck,
Oh, okay.
the pink one.
Lester, where are you starting at?
17th. Then fucking dude brake checked in the fucking start of the race. I got down, but the guy behind me didn't get down and tapped me in my ass. They said it's all right, but we'll see.
Fuck.
I had a right guy last night that wouldn't shut the fuck up. He kept talking throughout the whole race.
I just wish I was in the back right now.
Yeah, I'm starting at 8.
I'm in 20th, but there's still a lot of cars behind me.
Wreck. Come out for it. I tried to get out, but I couldn't get out.
Oh my god, dude, that was insane.
You get taken out?
I did almost shit myself though. It was pretty close.
Oh yeah, he spun right in front
Let
of
my
me.
daughter go
Like he
right
started getting
now.
sideways and I barely got
She's a
past him.
thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
People don't realize, man, give him about 5 laps.
Damn it! We could have taken those guards.
I'd rather you not get eaten by a bear.
We need to get Arabella out.
Check up.
Now!
Check up. God
You
damn
heard
it,
the
stop
guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek
we
through
go.
the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds
Check up
about
halfway
it.
through the back stretch.
They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault.
Fucking,
I told her I wish the wretched
caution,
thing would just
left one.
disappear. Or better yet,
Yeah,
explode.
same here.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
This grove is
It
like a
is
cauldron
Saturday,
about to boil over. I say we check in on the child. Make sure she comes to no harm.
Most of your good races happen between Tuesday and Thursday, around like 5 and 7 or 5 and 9.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry!
So what you're saying
I'm at
is
the
all
end of
the
my tether as
children
is.
are on
Can't
today?
take this waiting.
Yeah, all the people who are still hungover from
Try
last
some
night.
palms. These things over.
We're not leaving till it's safe.
I didn't even get a
That
chance to go to the
went so
pits. I wanted to go to the
well.
pits so I could start last. That didn't happen.
Well, hell, they did shit. People up front are getting sideways because
Calm,
they're trying to
Magrin.
fucking
Give
fly.
her a
They're
chance.
trying to come off of
You,
turn 4
step
full
back.
throttle.
We'll not tolerate
Do
drow in
that right
here.
off rip.
I had 22 seconds of damage. I just had to fix for friggin' bullshit.
Druid or not,
For
you're
that
still
rear
an
end?
outsider to this
You
Yeah,
guys-
mess.
well, that not only that is that the
Entry
same
is
guy that did the checkup on the pace lap
Fiona.
came off of turn 4 and just
What?
friggin' slammed on his
Actually,
brakes.
now
And I
one
got
of
the
them.
back of him.
I suppose so.
And it's like, I
Yes.
mean, we didn't call
You.
us a caution because I got down.
Apparently,
I still
Korga
tapped.
wants to see
Luckily,
you.
it was only 22
Go
seconds.
ahead.
I'm
But a
still in.
word of warning.
Well, I found out
One
last night
wrong
if you're
move
right,
and every
if the
single
right
animal
side
here
of
will
your,
tear you apart.
like your spoiler or something gets
Wow,
fucked
good for
up,
nothing.
it actually helps you throughout the turn. Because I got rear-ended last night on the caution lap. Had like 30 seconds of repair. Came back out in like 5th or 6th. And then ended up late caution, I think 10 laps to go. I was like maybe 8 seconds ahead of the second place car. Kind of helped move out the turns a little bit. What is it?
See the green flag run, spread everybody apart.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, right.
Have you lost your senses, Korga? Release her.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil, and I will cast out every stranger.
Not
The Tree
scam people
Father's
that lag
words.
back. He
Your
starts.
circle taught well. You know, then, that Sylvanus spoke further. The parasite must be removed for new seed to grow. Yet behold, the parasite lives. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete.
Oh, got a hell of a run.
And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Are you fucking kidding me? Guys, can we at least go one full lap? Like, we haven't even gone one full green flag lap. Take it easy coming off the turn.
The words of the Tree Father, spoken plain.
What position is
It
that?
is as you say. Sif. Tila to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
You gotta be kidding
Thank you,
me.
Korga. Master Halsin would...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila
I don't
pierce
even,
it.
like, I want to pit just to get some gas. But I don't know if I should even go back there in the back.
I'm gonna do it, but I'm already back here, so it really doesn't matter.
You did well to
me.
speak up for the girl.
That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well
How are
spotted.
we still on the
We've let a
fucking
snake
front
replace
stretch?
our leader.
Check up coming out of 2.
Master Halsin. Perhaps Goblin Court. Perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in
They
line.
will not catch
Hold
the
her to
pace car.
task.
We're doing.
Stop this damn ritual.
I don't understand what the fuck is
More
going
will
on.
die if the rite is finished.
My ass goes all the way
So
to the
many
fucking
more.
bottom of the
Sent
wall
into a
whenever I
world
catch
gone
the pace
mad.
car. People don't stop.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
And we're already at the start of
Sylvanas'
this
blessing upon
That's
you.
what I'm saying.
And my gratitude. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
A deep elf? In our grove on this day? A sign. Or rather, a gift.
I will say one thing, I
to
do got some
understand a
decent
watchful
passing
brood mother
speed, like
than a
going into
beloved
the turn.
child
I
of
don't know if it's
love?
gonna carry over to tomorrow or not, but
I don't see why it wouldn't. Still the same conditions.
And yet you petitioned on the thief's behalf.
I'm pretty sure we are.
A curious display of mercy.
It goes by the
A
conditions
viper
of the
bears
race
her
during the week,
fangs
right?
defending her brood.
Yes, it does.
Is it not her nature to
I don't
strike
have
at
a
invaders?
good qualifying speed.
I took
think
back the
fastest
idol
I
of
did,
Sylvanas,
I
and the
just
rite
raced my
has
race.
resumed.
It's 31
We
more.
will seal the grove,
Yeah, and
free from
I don't
harm.
have good qualifying speed
Free
either,
of
but I got good
intruders.
race speed.
Yeah, I'm not worried about qualifying at this track. I love this track.
I was going to use the Xfinity setup for qualifying that
The rite of thorns.
Richard and
It
I
is the
used
tree
yesterday
father's
for the
gift
truck,
that none come
but
to
I
harm.
didn't think it was going to work out too well.
When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in
This looks
bramble
shit.
and thorn. No one enters. No one leaves.
I got my
Sanctuary.
I rating back up to like 689 or
Past
691.
teachings come into
So that's a good
focus.
thing.
The rite of
plummeted
thorns
to
is a
like
rare
thir-
practice,
1200.
outlawed in most circles.
Ever since
for causing more
Daytona,
harm
I have yet
than
to
it
break
eases.
1,000 because I get
None of this
stuck
can
in other
happen
people's
while
shit.
Outlanders infect us.
Yep.
Sylvanas demands
Hell, I
that we
was down
choke
to
them out.
when I first started the league. I was down to like 418.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm not that bad of a
And
fucking
mine
driver. I
perish if
just
he
get stuck in
stays.
shitty predicaments.
You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward
Hey, do we
you
have
well.
to go into trading paints?
They're to be
and
gone
change our
before
spoiler
final prayer.
colors?
No.
If they are not,
I believe
Viper
I believe that's
must
where you can do it at.
We got to do that for the league?
you will do more
Yeah, for
than
your
speak.
team.
Yeah,
This
we're all gonna
ends
have
but
a.
one way.
They want us
With
all
the
have
Outlander
the
rot
spoiler colors
cleansed,
for the
and the grove
broadcast
forever
to
shrouded.
determine what team is the.
Okay.
You
Who's on what
consider
team?
the rite
What
of
color?
thorns
Are we
a
red?
rare
Dark
art
blue.
plucked from
Oh,
illicit
Perfect.
domains.
Well, that'll work.
I think we're gonna go with black, and then put Dirty South Motorsports on it. I think Brian Ricker's a pretty good painter, so I just don't know how to do all the painting shit. I'm illiterate when it comes to that. I've never taken my time
When
to
the
actually
prayer
go through it.
ends, vines
Yeah, me
curl
too.
upwards
Same.
from the earth.
But when
and
you go on
thorns
trading paints
sprout
is
forth.
super easy to
Those
change
within are
that
isolated,
just for doing that.
and
It's
those
easy.
without rejected.
I might do it after this
Isolation
race.
breeds
You
violence.
just basically click
Few
on the
circles survive it.
what
There
the fuck
is
do they
more
call
to
those
Korga's
things?
tale.
The
grove
like whatever
must
tab or
hide
whatever
her
it is,
secrets.
and then you just change its color on its
All
own.
be over. The ritual's almost finished.
Let me see. Let me see if
Neteria
our
knows
guys
the
are all
rights.
gonna be in this race today.
We've shown them once. We take grove law seriously.
By letting that child
You
escape
can
without
also
consequence.
set the
That
paint
woman
scheme
has more
per
venom
league
in her heart
on,
than a snake in its fangs.
on this too.
But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
Hey, Corey, Jonathan might be dropping off some money.
Couldn't
so
agree more. The girl wasn't innocent, but that doesn't mean she was guilty.
Please.
Yeah, add the please.
Of course. Of course. I'll get my ass. You'll throw a shoe at me or something. Ugh. That's a jump.
They didn't know. I see you. Just give me a moment. This medicatrix.
I really wanted some tires.
It's up
but
to her now.
We've only done like
Life or
My
death.
tires are still 100%.
Okay.
Now what?
Yeah, because I went and got a fuel.
Last
so
time I saw one of you
tires are
folk, he
still
tried to
100. We're
slit
good
me
there.
open.
We ain't ran enough laps.
I hope you're more agreeable.
I don't think they can give
That's
you
neither here
accurate
nor
unless
there.
they take the change the
Look,
tires.
you obviously want something.
I thought when you came
What
in
is
for
it?
fuel, it told you
No,
anyways.
no, I think
Good enough to tell
they
there's
had to
nothing
actually
obviously
change the
wrong
tires
with
because they had to
you.
take the old tires off and they
Tired,
test it kind of
maybe.
thing.
Oh yeah.
But we're
Yeah,
all
I mean,
about tires.
we've only ran like 3 green flag laps.
Yeah. It'd probably either at worst case scenario it's like a 99.
Yeah.
Then get some rest. Take a nip of whiskey before bed if you need to.
This Ford truck is all over the place.
27's about to get taken out.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
Alright, 4. I'm below
And
you,
if
so
it
don't be
is?
chopping me down.
Strangers are the scourge. The right is the remedy.
Are
No
you
laws
fucking
can change
kidding me,
that.
dude?
He chopped you anyways?
Yes, he came down over my nose. He got lucky. We got a 0x.
His
Wait,
response
did
will be, I held my line.
How's that feel, bitch?
Speak.
Gone.
Why'd you put him in the wall?
No, I just drove it underneath and just drove it around him. It was like, it was sitting, I mean, you gotta be able to hold your line when you have someone above you, but he was like a card length in between us. Probably 3 inches.
Eyes deceive me.
He was holding me down.
A few questions.
Oh man,
You
I'm racing with a
search
guy
your
who's got
mind,
6.4K
successfully recalling
in
various
tire rating.
details of goblin behavior.
That means he's good. That'll help you out with
Goblins were of
Yeah,
rare.
my
This
rating
man
is
has no
1.6.
respect for truth.
Help beat
And
his
the
ass.
dragon they
Man, I'll
had
shoot you up to
marching in the
2K.
rear, was it of the brass or
Well,
silver?
if I ended it right
variety?
now, I'd get 99 points.
Oh.
Witnesses.
Good shot. Good shit.
Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the intruders rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? I've interrogated
These guys, the front 3 are probably gonna wear the hell out of their tires. They're driving so
just
fast.
preparing to head to their camp as we
Everybody is.
speak.
It's kind of funny. I'm just letting off in the corners. They're sending her on in there. It's going to be great in about 10 laps.
Woohoo! I'm fixing to lead a lap, guys. Fixing to lead a lap.
Oh, get it.
I led a lap. Now they're gonna pass me.
What's the highlight of your day? I let a fucking lap at Vegas, baby.
Vegas, baby.
Moon, sun, will remind me.
No, that doesn't work. Damn it.
Yeah, 15's tires are already starting to wear out. He's starting to go up to the wall halfway through
Dance
the turn.
upon the stars tonight.
Yep, I knew that was coming.
Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No.
Lester, that ratio is at 16 to 1 too.
Yeah, I can run it at 16 to 1. I
No,
mean,
that's nice.
it's going good. I mean, I'm liking it.
Way to save that, Nate. Way to save that.
These guys pitted it, and I didn't. That's why I got up in second place, and then I passed the leader
No, a
and
moment's
led a
away
lap,
from
and
grisly
now I'm
death.
back in third. So it's
at the hands of
too
this
fast.
bloody
High
song.
I rating guys just have. So.
Nothing
Oh.
fits.
But they ain't
you know?
leaving me though. They got fresh
Well,
tires. They're not leaving me. So.
yeah, once their tires even out, you'll probably catch them or stay even with them. It's kind of how it works out.
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
Well, then we have a really
I'll start from the beginning.
really long
We'll take
green
it slow.
flag.
Dance upon the stars
Yeah, like half throttle going through the
tonight.
turns.
Smile and pain will
Yep, same.
fade away.
Just trying to save these tires because I'm hoping for that long run, like Lester said.
I just ran a 31.6.
I'm running like between 31.7s and 31.9s, just back and forth.
That's good, that's good.
Pull the last light down.
And still, yeah, half throttle, just not even worried about it.
That way you can hold that bitch on the bottom.
Yeah, I run around the top in the early runs, and then I move down to the bottom when everybody else can't.
That was interesting.
I never really
Why
thought
don't we
about
try
that.
again?
I'm either been on lane 1 or lane 2.
Well, you use up your tires a lot more doing that. Some old timer was telling me this a couple weeks ago, and ever since I've been doing that, like alternating lanes, or lines, should I say, it definitely helps on the tire wear.
Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend.
A brigado.
Sorry.
And then windshield full of rubber though.
That's the first time I've played since Lihala died.
Sure.
My
Cannot
teacher.
wait for that tear off.
She was playing her lute.
So every time he turns in front of me, it's like 2 or 3 pieces.
Didn't hear the noise coming. There was so much blood.
I think that 16:1 ratio, the steering ratio on this track is perfect.
No, it really is. It's nice and smooth. It's not real touchy. You know what I'm saying?
She'd yell at me for that clunky verse.
Yesterday I
and make me play
qualified
till my
12 and
fingers were
forgot to
raw.
change it, and it fucked
And
me
that's
up throughout
exactly
the
what I'm
race.
going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For
Yeah,
her.
it helps a lot with those Xfinity cars
Keep the
too, because you can put them things on the
Please.
wall, and having that
You've earned
ratio
it.
helps with that.
I've a long way to go.
Oh,
But thank
fuck,
you.
the cautions come out. Fuck.
Lester,
I needed
another
this.
thing I wanted to tell you too is watch your gauges. The only time it really starts to get hot is when you're in traffic, obviously, but if you start to peek your nose out and get some air in there, it usually cools back down, or just lift a little in the corners. That'll help too.
I got it. Tape at.
65.
Oh shit.
It was at 67 originally, and I didn't feel safe with it being that hot, so I took it down to 65, and it's been pretty solid.
I think we run it at 60, 61, something like that.
Yeah, that's what the other tracks we had him, but this setup, that's what he had it at, and it's been killer on the long run, man. In the beginning, it's
Our
like
little
I'm
Hellion
back
told
here
us what
right now,
happened.
but everybody's starting to
Thank
fall
you.
off, and I'm picking them off left and
Don't
right.
know what we'd do without her.
Ooh, I'm in
It's not
first.
much.
Probably gonna get passed back, but
But
it's all
here-
good.
Never thought I'd call a drow
Good bonus
friend.
points.
But know this. If
I
you
wish it was
call,
like that. You
we'll
get
come
an extra
running,
1
no
point
matter
on your
what.
safety rating or your I rating.
You should get points for leading laps, because it doesn't, it's like it is an accomplishment in
Arabella?
this if you think about it.
Thank you.
Especially
For
if you're
helping
racing against
me.
people with a higher I rating.
Yeah, you should get rewarded for that shit. They don't reward people enough in that aspect, in my opinion.
Which we also are in a generation of, you get a trophy for doing a good job.
I don't want a trophy. Just hook me up with some fucking I rating for leading laps. You know what I'm saying? That's all. I don't want a trophy unless I win. I'm not. But yeah, you're 100% right. Give me. You get a trophy for being last. Like, you know what I did with my participation trophies when I was a kid? We blew them up with fireworks. That's what the fuck we did with them. We didn't save them.
In my town, they never gave us participation trophies. Ever.
I couldn't stand it. My dad used to get so pissed. He's like, I'm not saying you guys didn't do a good job. He's like, but you didn't win. He's like, and that's okay. He's like, but you got to know how to lose before you can actually win.
Yeah,
Exactly.
My coach would be like, all right, you guys came in 4th, 5th out of 5 teams, dude. Come on, he breaks the trophy over his knee. I think I was like 12 or 13 at the time playing AAU ball.
Yeah, our coaches at that age, they don't give a fuck because we're at the age where, you're kind of an adult. You got a little nut hair. You're getting up there. That's when they started really coming down on us because we weren't like kids anymore.
It was good. I liked it. It doesn't. You're not a pussy when you grow up.
No, yeah, like I said, like you have to learn how to lose to win. It doesn't make sense, but it does at the same time.
See, that's why I don't get all these damn safe areas or whatever the fuck they call them. Like, oh, you don't have those in the real life. I'm sorry. When you get out of college, you can't go to your work and say, "Where's the safe spot?" It's at your fucking desk. Now get there.
Now, you can't talk to people like that anymore, Lester. Can't even say retard on iRacing anymore. You get in trouble.
Yeah, I don't really use that word, so I guess I'm safe on that one. I mean, I don't care if somebody uses it. I know how they're referring to it.
I really try not to, but this fucking thing has really made me a bad
Be careful
person.
coming out of 2. Be careful coming out of 2. There's
They wreck?
There's a car spinning on the apron. Just came out of the pits.
Oh yeah, 14. I see him.
So I'm holding my own in fourth place with older tires than everybody. So
I'm up to 11th. So
I just got to figure out what my best pit strategy is because
I like you, 19. I like you.
I don't want to pit until
I was just gonna say that, bro. Like that dude. I love that dude.
Dude,
Yeah.
fucking Richard said the same thing. He's like, dude, hold your fucking line. I'm not gonna just let you buy.
No, I mean, if you're faster, I obviously eventually I'm gonna, give you a little leniency, but I don't have to let you pass. Just like I don't have to let the leader lap me if I'm not a lap down yet.
Exactly.
I'm gonna hold my line. If I'm in your line, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to just go around me. I'm holding my line. I'm maintaining it.
If you're good, you'll be able to pass me. That's my thing. If you know how to race, you will find a way to pass me because that's the beauty of racing. Ryan Newman's literally made a living off of it.
Oh hell yeah!
A
He's on
living.
TV every fucking week talking about it.
A living off of just running his line and fighting for every position. I can't even hate the man for that shit, dude. I can't. I cannot hate somebody like that.
He's been on decent race teams this whole time, being in
His
the
whole
league.
entire career, man, and just like
Penske, he went to Stuart Haas, and then now he's at Roush. So he's
and he
doing something
wins.
right.
He's been in position to win with Roush, so he just has shitty luck. That's really all it comes down to.
I forgot about Richard Childress too. Can't forget about that.
Yeah, and he won over there. He was in the Chase final over there.
He did good when he was in the 31 car.
Yeah, he was running for championships.
He just gets shitty luck.
I can't stand him. I was like, how could you not stand somebody that literally fights for every inch and has his entire career? He's never changed. He's always been the same guy.
Who are you talking about?
On the brink of death, he came back like 2 months later and conquered that track that almost took his life.
Yep.
I think he came in second or third that time in the July race.
Talking about Newman?
Yeah, Newman.
I give him a fucking. I mean, I got mad respect for him. I just don't.
Yeah. I mean, of course, if I was racing against him, I'd be bitching, but it's not like I'm bitching because you're a pain in the ass, not because you're doing your job. That's literally what he gets paid for. And it'd be different if he only did it to certain people. He does it to everybody.
Yeah. That's like the 4th time you said that, Pete. Come on, buddy.
Oh, Pete's over in y'all's league? In y'all race? Hey, you hasn't crashed anybody?
Do what?
He hasn't crashed anybody yet?
No, he's been telling everybody to race good. He's been doing decent. I think he's in 5th. 5th or 6th.
Go Pete.
Now they're talking about the 15 truck was disappearing. That's his. That's how he races. He disappears. That's his cheat sheet. You know how they make you download anti-cheat for iRacing? I
Yeah.
think that should be one of the mods. Like, all right, if you disappear for more than 5 seconds, they boot you.
Yeah, definitely. Because that's you shouldn't be allowed on the track.
I'm surprised I didn't get banned. This dude took me out yesterday, and I said, fuck it, on the caution lap, and chased his ass down and wrecked him.
14 just tried to wreck one. That was insane.
Yeah, I'm falling off big time.
Yeah, I'm getting real loose.
Mine's through the center of the turn.
Yep.
4 sketching me big time.
Are you still in the lead?
Yeah. I got a 2-second lead on the 3rd place car. I just put 3/10 on 2nd. Oh! Somebody fucking wreck. I need a caution.
No cautions.
Yeah, you gotta pitting on the green flag. You kind of have to duck down in between 3 and 4 and just coast, dude.
Yeah, you can't, because if you don't, you're going to lose a lot of time.
I've seen people come off of 4 and try to take it in there and they spin.
No chance in hell. They're way too loose. Try to do that.
I got 11 laps of fuel left.
I got 15, but I pitted.
So you're gonna be in the lead.
Man, I don't know. My tires ain't matching up with fuel, so.
Yeah, I tried to call out pitting yesterday, and fucking Richard was saying it at the same time. I got nailed in the ass in.
No.
I mean, during a fuel run, like during like the fuel window, people should start riding that high line on the 3 and 4. But
Be a little observant at least.
Oh, somebody. Oh! Shit. And 26 missed pit road big time.
That's what happened. He missed pit road.
Fuck yeah, he slid all the way down through the front stretch. That's what I say, they try to come off of 4 and fucking just take it in there. I'm trying to go to at least lap 50. I've also noticed you gotta stay away from that apron on the front stretch, and when your tires get loose.
Oh yeah,
wear.
that bitch will snap right out at you.
It did yesterday on me. I went through the infield.
What were you thinking? I was trying to help.
Let's say I'll go in. I'm gonna have to go in. I can't stay out too long.
Well, halfway.
I'll probably go in around lap 50.
Yeah, that's where I'm gonna go. When I cross on 50, I'm gonna go in. Hell yeah, I'm putting some links on them.
I'm up to 5th now, I think, or 6th.
Hell yeah. So number 4 is like, what, a couple seconds ahead of you?
Oh, he never caught you?
Number 4, no. He's 1.5 behind me now.
Oh, nice.
I learned how to drive this bitch on loose tires. Half throttle throughout the whole entire turn, and you don't get loose at all.
Nope.
Right
Yeah.
that second away.
Yep. Second to high line's the only way I can really go, where I can give it a little gas without getting loose.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin
You
with.
know, I got passed by a bunch of people that pitted on that last caution. Now I'm catching them.
Oh yeah, that's the way to do it.
They burn their shit up.
Looks like the absolute simply
I pitted on
You're
lap
gonna kill her too.
4.
You.
They pitted on lap 28 and 15.
25 pitting this time. 25 pitting this time. 15 go high.
I'm coming in next time.
Hold it steady. Hold it steady. Hold it steady. There we go. Oh, barely made it. Oh, that was close. Alright. Who says you need 3 extra sets of tires?
Damn you. Damn it. Well, why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Pit stop.
If you believe anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
The communication in this race is phenomenal.
Didn't expect to see a drow in here. Did the boss lady send you to
All
rescue?
by us, at least.
And 17 stayed out.
Yeah, he pitted with me, so he still got more time. I could have stayed out too. I just didn't want to lose anything.
Take me back to the tribe, and we'll tell the boss all about this
Hell
pretty
yeah, I
little
came out 2.5
so
seconds
she
in
can
front of
burn
number
it to the
4.
ground. We'll be heroes, blessed by Priestess Gut, in the
Almost just
name
spun
of the
out coming out with
Absolute.
it, so it was brilliant.
At least you didn't spin all the way out like 14 did.
You won't regret it, promise.
I'm more or less, I'm just gonna run half throttle through the turns the whole time
Forget
now.
this goblin
Until I get
priestess.
later on.
She will not know about purification.
I'm just gonna follow the lap car in front of me.
Of the few things I've found to admire in you,
Or I'm just gonna pass it.
admire your trust in me most of all.
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal. Of
Came out
course,
ninth.
an establishment like that invites all
third
sorts
now.
of outlandish
Who the hell's the
entertainments.
first and second place car at?
An inn in Waterdeep. Oh, never a dull moment there. Adventurers come from all over Faerun to try their luck down the well.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Leads into the Undermountain, you see. Full of death, danger, and vast amounts of treasure.
Please don't.
Hard to resist.
Oh, you fucking kidding
Just
me.
ruined it for everybody. That was so terrible.
Oh, a drow,
Dude,
a dragonborn,
really? Come
and a
on,
cleric
guys.
of Cyric walk
It's
into
not
a
that
bar.
hard.
Your standard fare. Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel.
Come on, one guy.
In any
That was
case,
horrible.
out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over
What,
the
he
entire
just lost
room.
it?
Yeah, 27.
Stood up
Just
and
laughed down,
yelled,
terrible at
"Shadow
life.
dark ale for
Falling
everyone."
on top of it.
The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 6 tankards, and soon all was well again. In a place like the
Let off the
Yawning
fucking
Portal,
gas.
the most powerful
He's laps
magic is
down.
calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow.
Check
Well,
up coming
drink
out
to
of
that.
2. Check up coming out of 2. Dude, I had a fucking 3-second lead.
That just ruined the whole race.
Had a 3-second lead on that motherfucker.
I can't believe I didn't get caught in that, because I was up top when that happened.
You just drove around it.
Yeah, barely.
It's like, damn, I got 2 laps on these tires. I might go in and change them.
I'm not changing them. Nobody else went in. I
See,
just
my
got
left,
mine.
dude, my left front was a 97. Left rear was a 90. Right front was 73. Right rear was 79.
Oh, I done wore these tires. My last set I wore out 68% on the right front.
Damn.
I was driving the fuck out of that bitch, though.
You also in traffic too.
Yeah. I haven't even had a full lap on these tires yet. I just came out of the pits. Guess it's go time.
That's not bad to have 97 on the left front.
Yeah, my left fronts are 98 during that run. I just destroyed the right front.
A lot of times your damn at least your left front goes down to at least 90. At least that means that we have a decent setup. And on long runs, if we need to, just go in there and change the right sides. I never realized that. Hey, how do I get these fucking messages from other groups to quit coming to my damn phone?
For Discord?
I don't know. This is definitely a long run fucking setup right here, buddy.
Told you.
Yeah, I was pulling away from that guy. If I didn't run out of gas, I'd probably still be on the fucking track.
What do you mean, run out of gas?
If I wasn't about to run out of gas, I meant.
Oh.
I'm running on fucking faith, baby. I'm running on fumes.
I'm on faith, he said.
Dude, this Ford truck, I'm not even gonna fight him. I'm gonna end up letting his ass just go.
Yeah, catch him later. You'll be able to. As long as we can stay green, I think we'll be fine.
Cause he likes to take off quick, so I'm just gonna let him go.
We still got a lot of laps left, just enough time for them to burn their shit up.
Cause those last 5 laps before we pitted, last 10 laps, I think I got like a whole second on them. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be pretty damn fun. Hell, today at 2 o'clock is probably gonna be pretty damn fun, as long as we got a decent amount of people in it.
I'm looking forward to that race for sure.
Hey,
everybody's got about the same setup, so.
What is that? Is that a league race or a hosted race?
Hosted.
Good deal. I like Vegas. It's one of my better tracks, actually.
It's been fun, man. I really can't complain. I mean,
always been
I've got fucked a few times, but other than that, it's been fun.
Today at 2 and tomorrow is going to be pretty damn fun. Because we all know how each other drives, so it should be better than this.
Yeah, everybody's pretty patient for the most part, so it'll be fun. I just hope we get a nice long green flag run so I can see how it goes with you guys.
Tell you, in the open race that I did the other night, I qualified P5. I finished P3. There were 2 cautions in the first 12 laps, as that was in the back of the field, mid to the back of the field. After that, it went green all the way through. There were no more cautions. I pitted on my original set of tires with 2 laps of fuel left at lap 44.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And, along with the leader. But he had a better pit stop than I did. I don't know, for whatever reason. I must have had a slow entry or whatever. But he beat me out by a couple of seconds, and that was all she wrote. I beat the shit out of my tires in that second run trying to catch him. 2 laps from the end, P3 came and passed me because I just had no more tire left. It was just fucking truck was everywhere. So My best lap time in that entire run, if memory serves me right, was a 31 flat. And my tires fell off 2.5 seconds over the length of the run.
27 on the bottom coming out of the pits, guys.
Those are the stats that I can share with you as fellow racers.
I love that guy.
Who, me?
No, this guy out here on the track.
I love you too, Rod.
Aw,
Yeah.
thanks, brother. Hey, that was some useful information I just shared with you guys.
Oh.
These guys are going hard right now.
Oh, somebody just took somebody out, didn't they?
Oh shit.
God, I wish, like, if somebody had an issue with them, they'd have like a meeting spot and they could just fucking brawl it out.
Yeah, I'm down.
God, I wish that was like, it's like real race. Like, okay, dude, we're gonna meet halfway between wherever you live and I live.
Dude, I was just telling them that I got an email from the guy that runs our local track, and he told me I'm allowed to come back there now because I knocked some dude out cold last year.
That's funny.
Yeah.
He tried to come at me with a fucking like pipe wrench. I was like, okay, bitch. I said, if I connect, you're going down. And he swung that bitch. I ducked it and just destroyed his mouth, and that was that.
Oh.
You know, I tell you what, man. Even as a multiple level black belt holder, at this stage of the game, I'm just gonna fucking shoot you. It's just way easier. You know what I mean? I'm not
That's
gonna
why
stay.
I don't. That's why I don't carry my gun. That's why the bitch just stays at home.
In North Carolina, we got major ground laws.
But I tell you
Yeah,
what,
so
though.
does Michigan.
But I'll tell you what, though, achieving those multi-level black belts taught me a lot of patience.
Oh yeah, yeah. Discipline, patience that I wish I would have like acquired as a child.
You know, I'm a lady charmer these days as opposed to a fighter.
You know, you ain't got to worry about it. You just fucking roundhouse kick somebody if they got some problems. I mean, it's over. Good night.
No, that's what I have a 23-year-old black belt son for.
Oh yeah, see, perfect. Train him well.
Exactly. He's
got my fucking bodyguard with me.
Right. There's a reason I gave Ryan my exact initials. You know what I mean? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Yeah, it's just like the fact when somebody pulls out a weapon, it kind of just annoys me. It's like I was fully prepared. This is where I fuck up, is I'm fully prepared to get hit over the head like an idiot, instead of just being intelligent about it and not trying to get hit in the head. So my buddy's dad was telling me, you're gonna get hit in the head with a fucking pipe wrench to punch somebody. I said, if the threat meets it, I guess. I don't know. I'm a fucking retard, I guess. I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know.
It's like when you get hit, it just sends off like adrenaline.
I don't know. For me, you know, when I was coming up through the belt levels, my teacher was a former Army Ranger. So our class was the first class as his school. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I was the only adult. So guess who got fucking volunteered to be the fucking demo dummy?
Oh no.
So lucky for me, I was always in pretty good shape. I was an athlete all through high school and college. You know, so I was never overweight. I've always had a decent build, always averaged 155, 65 pounds, you know. So it wasn't a big deal. Well, I knew exactly what my body couldn't handle, him being a former Army Ranger and all. So even at this stage of the game, I'll be 54 this year. If somebody's got a gun to me, and I'll be completely point blank honest with you, if you're within 4 or 5 feet of me and all I have is a 1-second distraction, it's done. It's a done deal. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I believe that all day. I know a few guys that are black belts also, and this one guy travels all around the world and breaks fucking bricks and everything. It's insane to me that he can do that without no pain whatsoever. But that's a whole
You know,
different animal.
I mean, the way I took it was, ever since I was a kid, I was watching Bruce Lee movies on drive-in theater on Channel 5 back in New Jersey, you know? And that Wing Chun, man, that style just fascinated me. And I said, one day, before I die, I'm going to become a black belt in some form of martial arts. Well, it took me becoming a parent for that to happen. So, because my parents were very, you know, passive, very conservative, being Indian and all, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that was never an option for me. So when my kids wanted to go through it, I'm like, hey, yeah, we can kill two birds with one stone. I can get the kids to be able to defend themselves, and Dad can get his black belt. It was a win-win.
So are you full native? Are you 100% native?
No. I'm the real deal. See, Columbus really fucked up. He was on his way to India and landed up over here. That's what you get when you get a fucking a Frenchman that sails for fucking Spain. You know what I mean? The dude was a fucking Frenchman. He wasn't even Spanish, for Christ's
He's
sake.
a fucking idiot on top of it. That's what I'm saying.
So he lands over here and he says, "Oh, this must be Indian. You people are now Indians."
Wasn't he actually Italian?
No, he was a Frenchman.
Yeah, he was French.
Fucking idiot.
Yeah, he wasn't a very intelligent Frenchman either. That's the best part of the whole.
No, and the sad fact is, when I tell people I'm Indian, oh, yeah, I get the same reaction, dude. No. I'm the real deal.
Yeah, you're not.
I'm the real deal.
Oh, people are going to get a black flag.
And don't get me wrong, I don't take any offense to that at all.
There's no offense given. I used to be my family was a part of a Ojibwe tribe up in the Upper Peninsula, so that's why I was asking.
Hey, boy, just beat me back to the line. Isn't he gonna get black flag?
Not if the green flag was already out.
I thought you couldn't beat the leader back to the flag.
There's gray areas.
Nope.
What?
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't catch it though.
Initial start, yeah, but if the green flag, he's allowed. Once the green flag waves, he's allowed to pass and beat you to the line.
He just can't do it before the green flag waves. Like, you could take off, but he can't pass you before that green flag waves.
When the fuck did they change that?
That's been like that since I've been on there.
It's always been like that.
It's not like that in real life. I thought this was like real life.
No, it's like that in real life too.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I know. I've watched racing for 30 years, and I didn't even. The fuck?
Yeah. No, that's 100. They're right. That's 100% how it is in real life.
But getting back to that, Chuck. So I tell you what, though, the Native Americans, man, that by far is the way that, you know, the respect for your elders, the hierarchy of the family.
Yep.
That's the shit. You know what I mean? And in Europe and Asia back in the day when I was growing up, being Asian, technically Indian, you know,
yeah,
there was a lot of that, but you don't see that anymore.
No, not really ever.
The whole family, clan, society thing changed when it became necessary for a two-person income as opposed to just being able to make it, you know, on one.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I learned a lot from them old timers and elders, though. They're especially with, even though I have zero patience, but they taught me a lot of meditation techniques that I should probably invest more time into that I don't.
You know, the one thing that my wife and we always did, I always made more money than she did. So she always worked a complementing schedule to me while the kids were young. So because we didn't want anybody else raising our kids.
That's
yeah, it really is, and a lot of people don't understand that.
That's part of life, and that's something that I would pride my wife on.
I tell you what, man, Carol and I, her being white and me being Indian, let me tell you what, there were certain things that I could not let the kids get away with that in the American culture you would.
Oh yeah, 100%.
You know, and that was a given. Like, I'll be damned if my kids are going to disrespect me. There's not a chance that's going to happen.
No, you'll
Oh,
get that.
man,
You'll get that ass whooped.
that's not a white thing. My kids would never disrespect me or any grown up.
You know,
Yeah, and it really
exactly.
ain't even about beating their ass. It's just about.
It's
And I
just,
don't have kids, but I've my girls have had kids, so I've been around them enough to basically not mind. You know what I'm saying? But I get it.
you know, the one thing that I found out here's, and I'm no expert on parenting, but I'll tell you this: my kids, both my daughter she'll be 24 this year. My son will be 23. Both of them, they are so well behaved that
That's
a
a
dad,
compliment on y'all.
you know, a dad could not ask for two better kids. Their work ethic, their drive. I don't know where the fuck they get that from, but yeah, you, but dude,
Well,
they're
you
so
did something right. See, you did
they're
something
so
right. Obviously,
they're so driven, and I think that came from Carol and I being able to make the compromise that, you know, I make more than you. I'm going to work the day shift. You know, dude. I hardly got laid for fucking 6 years.
it happens. You know, it is what it is. But I'm sure if it was the other way around and she made more money, you would still have did it. You know, you would have just flip flopped like she did for you.
Yeah, she's a good girl. I tell you what, I cannot complain. You know, she's an old school Northern Michigan country girl, farm girl.
Northern Michigan, huh? Where at?
Buckley native, actually. It's about 12 miles south of Traverse City, between Mesick and Traverse City.
Yeah, I actually, a buddy of mine, his is a one of his best friends played for the Bengals for a long time, and
No
he's got a
shit.
place up there.
I live
Yeah,
in Cincinnati.
Kyle Cook.
I don't
He
follow
was,
football a whole lot, but I live in Cincinnati.
yeah, he was a center over there from I don't know for like 6-7 years. He played over there.
Shit.
Look
Yeah,
at
he
old
went to.
Peter Rowan coming up in
He's
third.
a Michigan State guy.
You know, I I can't follow any type of organized sports anymore except for motorsports, because I'm finding that in today's day and age of athleticism, motorsports is the only one that the people that are involved, they're not like assholes.
Correct. Well, yeah.
They're not.
Some of them.
Yeah.
Most of them.
Yeah. No, that's true. Everybody's
Because
from what I've seen lately, it's just kind of like what Marcus Lemonis did. Like that's crazy to me that you're just putting out. He's offering that to iRacing people too.
well, here's the thing.
Sponsorships.
The problem is this: in racing, it truly takes a team effort to achieve the championship go end play. As I don't know, in football, yeah, there's a team effort, but those guys are in it for themselves. They're not in it really for the team.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Motorsports,
Most of them.
motorsports has a totally different mentality. If you've noticed, if you've ever like actually met some professional athletes,
It's like a family. It's like a family company type deal.
yeah, as opposed to a
Yeah,
corporation.
a lot of pride. Yeah, because it's a pride factor.
Right.
You know, like the tire changer doesn't get paid unless the driver wins, so he's got to be on his A+ game. So.
Yep, everybody.
Right. Right.
It's a fine-tuned machine all the way down to the fucking to the guy that hands the driver his water, for Christ's sakes.
You know, I
It's
mean,
been like
and
that
that
since 1948. I mean,
Yep.
ever since they started ever since the bootlegging shit came on, it was a family-owned bootleg business. Junior Johnson did it up here in the mountains of North Carolina. So it's been family-based forever.
Yeah, I need to get a trip together to Charlotte. I want to go to Charlotte so bad.
That's where I live at.
You
Yeah,
know,
I need to
I
get
tell
that
you what,
worked out.
man, the best I have driven a stock car at Lowe's Motor Speedway when it was called Lowe's.
Yes, bad as fuck. Best experience ever.
I have driven one at MIS, and I have driven one at Pocono.
Yeah, I was supposed to do it this past summer, but obviously that didn't work out too good.
I clocked in at 188 at MIS.
Jesus.
I was the fastest motherfucker brown dude that day.
The fastest brown dude, he said.
I love that.
I'm telling you what, there was 38 people in our group, man. And because I'd already done it at Lowe's the year before, so I was already familiar with the program because it was the Richard Petty rookie driving experience.
Oh, yeah.
And when they ask you, have you done this? Yes, sir. Oh, so we don't have to go through the whole spiel with you. I said, no, sir. I said, the only question I have for you is if I'm on his ass, because it's only you and your racing instructor. All he's there for is to show you the line. So if you're on his ass, he'll speed up. If you're lagging behind, he'll slow up. So my only question was, how fast am I allowed to go? And the reply was, just don't wreck the car.
Well, all right.
Hey, 17, you've been riding that highline the whole time. Don't come down on my door just because I'm trying to pass you.
He's a fucking scrub.
And I tell you what, when I clocked in at that 188, there was a lot of room for play, but turn 4 scared me on the 7th lap.
Finished 11th, guys.
Yeah, Michigan is fucking amazing,
That's
dude.
not
Like,
bad with the class you were in.
Yeah.
That's pretty damn good. I got such a faster truck than this fucking 17, but he will not get out of my fucking way.
you're gonna have to move them. That's what you're gonna have to do.
I'm so looking forward to this 2 o'clock race. I'm going to wipe the dust with you guys.
Talking bad shit.
You see this KISS truck drive by, you going to be like, ooh, check that brown motherfucker go.
Oh, man.
If
my girl would be laughing her ass off if she heard she's black. So, speaking of that, like, dude, this is like my first interracial relationship. So it's been, I'm
Hey, can you tell me how to get one of those?
I'm getting the look phase now. You know, like
It's
everybody's
very
staring.
It's very culturally different, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I'm okay with that because I grew up in a multicultural environment, so it doesn't like bother me. So I'm used to all that, but it's like the looks I get from people is
Dude, you want to know something?
really annoys the fuck out of me.
When we first immigrated to this country,
society, bro.
My father came in 1968, and my mother and we came in 69 October, landed in JFK Airport in New York City, spent the first 4 years in New York State. And I'll tell you what,
That's gonna make you come up to me.
When I was growing up, we were the minority. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it was culture shock. I'll tell you what, it was. But we were lucky because my father was always educated.
Yeah, that definitely helps, obviously. Of course.
Most people that come from India are either doctors, engineers, whatever. My father had a finance background.
Ah, okay.
So he has done extremely well for himself.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that.
I married a white girl. Let me tell you
How was
what.
that marrying outside of your culture?
Oh yeah, because when the whole point of that being was, I grew up in New Jersey in New Jersey, in central New Jersey,
Our wife's family's from there.
in Middlesex County, North Brunswick Township. There was 850 fucking thousand people just in the township.
Shit.
Damn, that's pretty close to where my wife's family's from.
I grew up in North Brunswick, and
Damn.
yeah, I all through did my college at Rutgers, everything, and then you would be surprised how many Indian families were in that community. There were probably a good 5,000 to 7,000.
Really?
Oh yeah, the
I would have
cultural.
never thought that.
Oh yeah, the festivals were huge because everybody belonged to this, this cultural festival club, and you paid your dues and all that shit. It was just a way for people to just, because like I said, we were the minority. Everybody
Everybody
just
take care of each other.
Yeah, everybody wanted. It was like an Italian family, you know. Everybody just wanted to fit in and get along and be
Yeah,
acquainted with everybody.
that's what I come from, an Italian family, full Sicilian. So, yeah, we were part of the cultural center and all that
Yeah, so you
shit.
get it. I mean, that kind of stuff doesn't exist anymore like it used to.
Yeah, because when my mom was growing up, like where we're from, like they were considered the minority. All the Italians were. So it's just
Right.
wild. Like it's like the Italians are the ones that got treated like the African Americans would have nowadays, basically, or any
You,
other minority, for instance.
So we
Hey,
were.
we'll see how it works out in 2 o'clock race.
So I was shit. I don't give a shit what you are. And getting back to that, I was the first kid because I'm first generation in this country as far as Indian
So you're
community
not gonna jump
goes.
in the league race at 2?
Oh, I am. And I was the first kid to marry outside of the culture. I married a white girl.
10-4, good race, buddy.
And
Peter Rowan finished second.
And after that, oh my God, you should have seen how down upon it was looked. Everybody. Oh, Raj. Raja didn't. Did you see he married a white girl? It was all gossip. That's
Yeah,
how,
you opened the floodgates.
dude. That's how Indian people are, man. They're all nice to your face and shit, but behind your back they talk all kinds of shit.
Oh, bro, that's everybody, man. I mean, that's everybody nowadays.
And I can't stand that. If I got something to say about you, I'm just going to say it right to your face. I don't give a shit what you think. I'm going to let you know what I think right off the get-go.
That's why most people either don't like me or they like me. That's
right.
There is no in between with me. It's what I told my girlfriend when I first started dating her. I said, listen, either we're going to get along or we're not. I go, I don't have like an in between. So it's just me or not. I said, I don't know. I'm trying to be honest with you. I don't really know what else to say.
See, that's why Lester loves me so much, because in the first 5 minutes of conversation, he just said he loves me.
I don't remember that.
I don't remember that.
Oh, you plead the fifth now, why don't you?
I made it through. I finished 4th, by the way. I wasn't even paying attention. That was awesome.
What's up?
Winter chicken dinner, baby.
I had to leave and grab some pizza while you were in your conversation. Like I'm down here in the South, so I see a lot of interracial relationships, and most of them won't even get a second glance. But the funniest thing to me is, like, if a black guy is with a white woman, that's fine like that. But down here, if a black guy sees a white guy with a black woman, oh, he gets pissed off. He gets mad shit.
Oh, they don't like that shit down here. You should see all the looks I get, but nobody says shit to me because I'm big, and I'll smack him right in the mouth in the middle of the speedway, so it really don't matter.
Come to North Carolina, everything fucking changes. It's like
My parents live in Charlotte. I know what you mean.
It's just like, you got a bunch of old timers down here, black and white. They don't want any kind of mixing with race or anything. You can be friends, you can't mix.
Yep.
I got a cousin that lives in North Carolina. I just don't remember where they're at.
I live in a small town called Harrisburg. It's right behind the speedway.
Get out. My parents are at Harris Boulevard and 77.
I know what that's. I used to work on 77. But it's one of those things. It's just like the smaller the town is, the more old school it is, because it's pushed into that kid's head. It's like, okay, well, I got to see my parents do it and see how they act, so I need to act just like them.
And that's how all the hatred keeps going right there.
That's why it was just like, and it's like, okay, me being white and then going into this relationship, of course I had like thoughts, but I expressed them to her. But it was just like, it was definitely, I don't know, it's definitely a culture shock. I mean, I knew all the bullshit that was going on, but then when you're with somebody like that and then you see it like live, it's just, I don't know, it's very ignorant.
I only married Carol because she had some nice big ass fucking tits, man. and they got better with age.
My sister
well, that usually doesn't happen, so congratulations, sir.
My sister, no one. You know how you tell a good tit, right?
I'll be back here a little bit.
you take your hand and you just kind of lift it up a little bit. If it's got some substance, it's got some mass to it, that's a good fucking tit. I learned this as the demon in my Kiss tribute band. Speaking of, Chuck, so if you go to my profile and you look at my profile picture, that's a picture of me on stage with my band Spitting Fire.
So you actually are in a Kiss tribute band.
Stepped down as the demon at the end of 2020, correct? The picture of the picture of the band you see on my race truck is my band.
Please tell me you got videos of this so I can watch this.
There are videos. I don't know a lot of them. If you go to Detroit Rock City Kiss Tribute Show on Facebook, there will be a lot of stuff posted.
Heading there now.
Detroit Rock City Kiss Tribute Show. And yes, I am a rock god. I have felt tit in my day. And flashed a lot of tit in my day. God, I'm gonna miss those days. I tell you, when I come out of the dressing room, dude, it's like the parting of the fucking Red Sea. Aside, you can let the rock god / demon pass through. It's very empowering, you know.
No. Yeah, I know the feeling. I wrestled my whole life, so kind of had a few of those experiences.
I tell you what, women that let it come feels as gracious as Gene Simmons says, it is good to be me.
I always imagine these scions as reluctant
Hold on,
hostages to
stop
the
asking
Cabal
one more
Empire.
time.
But even
Detroit
now,
Rock City,
with the
what?
Empire in ruins, they fight to the death for Keitel.
Yeah, they're playing a bad hand as best they can.
No excuses. Eliminate them at
like
will,
the
Guardian.
Detroit skyline.
Yep, I got it. Detroit Rock City Kiss tribute show. This is awesome.
Well, I got my I rating back up to a 900. That last race kind of killed me a little bit.
Man, I made crazy gains. I got 77 on safety rating, which I've never got that high before, and then I only had 66 on the I rating, but I was only a number 10 anyways.
I'm a B class. 3.32 is my SR, and I finally I was at a 1400 once, but you know, it only takes a couple of bad races. Easy to lose your I rating, but it's very difficult to gain it back.
Yeah, that's the bullshit that pisses me off. So this is you singing, or is this you playing guitar? Well, they're doing both, actually.
Yeah, I'm the demon character, the Gene Simmons.
Oh, okay, I got you.
I'm the
Got
bass player.
Big old suit on. This is fucking awesome.
What video are you watching?
Strutter?
Oh yeah, I'm just doing backups in that.
Yeah.
I would check it out, but then I would be forced to listen to Kiss music, and I'm confused.
Kiss is not that bad, bro. At all.
All right, Raj, cover yours for a minute.
Here we go.
Worst band ever.
No.
I've heard worse.
Yeah, way worse, bro. Like the whole 80s worse.
The whole 80. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
There was a lot of good shit that I graduated in '85, man. Don't knock my '80s.
I was born in '86. I'm an '80s hater on music.
You know, your stock just went down about 150 million thousand fucking infinity points in my book.
Not
there,
really.
buddy.
I mean, I'm a '70s music type, '70s and late '60s. Like that's what I love.
All right. You can have half
Come
that
on,
stock
come
back.
on, come on, come on.
I was gonna say, if you're about to say the 90s were better, I was gonna just. I don't think so.
No. I think music basically just died in the '70s. After that, in my opinion. I mean, obviously there's still decent music.
Well,
we actually got a band out here that's not bad. They're called Greta Van Fleet.
Yes.
Yeah, I've heard
Michigan
them.
band.
Yeah, those guys. Okay, so
Wait.
them,
Are you in Michigan?
Yeah.
Where?
I'm just outside of Detroit. I'm in East Point, Michigan, actually.
I'll get the fuck out. I'm in Redford.
Really?
Yeah.
You live in Michigan?
Yeah.
Fuck out. That's hilarious.
Get the fuck out.
I'm in Redford like once a week. I do a lot of work out there.
The way you guys are talking, I thought you might have already established that a little bit. This is a pleasant surprise.
Chuck's a stoner, so I really don't pay attention too much. I'm just listening and didn't even think about Michigan too much. Just I know he said his wife was from Michigan, but then we went to New Jersey and then Charlotte, and then I'm like, man.
I was in the Navy. I was in Florida.
Oh shit! So you've been everywhere.
Oh, dude. I mean, my first tour of duty was the Gulf of Mexico, Caribbean area.
Oh, nice.
Dude, let me tell you what. I could tell you some stories about some very nice native ladies up in some very sexy waterfalls.
I want to go to Brazil. I got some sort of attraction to that.
Yeah, those native girls, man. Really.
Thick as fuck, not fat, thick.
Dude. We're talking like Playboy penthouse caliber, just slightly darker skin.
Yeah, and maybe a little more meat than that. I don't want to complain.
And it's all about the accent. Let's face it. It's not about the body. It's about the accent.
Yeah, dude. Before I met this girl, like I do a lot of work in Detroit. And outside of that, man, I was probably banging one of my customers like every week, a couple times a week.
So what do you do?
I do heating and cooling.
Oh, get the fuck out. So do I.
What company do you work for?
Mechanical.
Really?
Yeah.
I just work for a little small company in St. Clair Shores called Hanson's Heating and Cooling.
I've heard of that company. I had a good friend of mine that lived in St. Clair Shores. We used to play poker there every Sunday for years and years and years.
Really?
Yes, sir.
Oh man, that's funny. Yeah, like our shop is like a, I don't know how to explain it. So now we got slot machines and video poker in there. Because we have people that come and play poker every night. My boss, look, this guy gave me a slot machine. What am I going to do with it? I go, what do you mean, what are you going to do with it? I go, put it in a fucking shop and let all these lowlifes dump all their life into it.
Really?
It's all these drug fucks that come in there, can't even walk. It's like, they'll sit here for hours on this thing. You're going to make so much money, it's not even funny.
Wow.
And then it's like a full out bar. We got TVs all over the place. We do Daytona 500.
Office?
Well, my office is our office is in the front, but this is the back of the shop.
Oh.
Because we share it with another guy who does his side masonry business out of it, which basically is just one little area of the shop. But yeah, they got a bar set up in there. Fucking, I mean, anything, one-stop shop, whatever you need. Weed, fucking anything you could think of drug-wise, which is kind of scary to me, but.
I might have to stop by there. Yeah.
Yeah, they just stacked. Like if this place ever got raided or any sort of police officer came in here, we would be fucked. That's what I tell her every time.
Oh, never mind then. I'll stay away from that place.
No, just because like if the amount of weed that we usually keep there would probably get us, even though it's legal, it would still get us in trouble, just because he keeps too much there, and I bitch at him every day about it.
Gotcha.
Because his old lady bitches at him, because she hates the smell.
Yeah, that's why my wife doesn't let me grow in the house.
You just growing outside?
No, she put us, well, it's not like I was ever in a neighborhood that I couldn't do it in, you know, I was always low-key. I'm a very low-key kind of a guy. I don't like letting people in on my shit, you know what I mean?
Oh no, I'm gonna have to bring you to the farm. Shit, you're gonna have to come check out the farm.
I tell you what, let me get my hot rod down here in about maybe next weekend, because it's all, from here on in, the weather's supposed to break.
Yeah, we're supposed to be nice all next week.
So, yeah, let me get my car down here. I'll make a road trip.
Yeah, my parents live in Lexington, and that's where our grow's at. We got a big ass 33 by 26 like enclosure that we grow out of. We've been growing like 10-foot monsters out of there for years.
Very nice. I'd like to see what your HVAC system is like over there.
They don't even have HVAC.
Why?
It's furnace, because the house never had air because it's so old. So we just got the furnace and the cheap ass, because they just rent it. My parents just rent the house from the guy. Because he gives them such a good deal, and when they moved down here, there was really nothing for sale in the country what they wanted. So this guy basically charges them like $600 a month for 10 acres and a barn.
Wow.
Yeah, so, and he don't care about us growing or anything. He's been awesome. And I think my parents are planning on buying the house. So, but now we got fucking neighbors moving in, and they're gross pointers, so they're pieces of shit.
Yeah, all those people with money think they're all that.
Putting up their flag, their little no trespass, like they put a stump out in front of one of the trails, and my niece and nephew almost hit it on their four-wheeler. So I flipped out, and I went over there, and the dude's like, oh, well, this and that. He goes, we just figured, you guys are like those people. I go, what do you mean those people? Like I'm gonna sue you? I go, I don't want none of your fucking money. I go, if something gets hurt, I said, I'm gonna punch you in the mouth. I'm not gonna take your money. I'm gonna break your jaw. How's that sound? I said, all you rich fucks, you move out to the country and you just got no respect for anybody. Mine, mine, mine. That's all you are.
Yeah.
And then his fat ass old lady wanted to start popping off at the mouth. I was like, you can shut her up now. That'd be great.
Yeah, I hate being rich.
I mean, no, I know a lot of rich people, and they don't act like that because they work for their money. That's why.
You know, it's the old wealthy. I wouldn't say wealthy money, but back in the 80s, you know, at least they weren't. You know what I mean? It wasn't like the rich, but I would say there were three classes of middle class. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you know, I think if you looked at 70s and 80s, 90s standards, the middle class was very comfortable. People, you know, were making a very comfortable living. It was still a two-income family, but people were making very comfortable livings.
Yeah, everybody was eating good, for sure.
Yeah, people were spending money, buying vehicles, investing in stock. I mean, it wasn't a bad time.
No, not at all. And now it's just like, I feel like you just got like upper class and then everybody else.
DePow! DePow-pow.
Yeah. It's funny to live in Redford.
You know, and the sad fact is I will never make the kind of money that, you know, that I deserve to make with my skill set.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, I got lucky with him because he had his main tech started using heroin, so he was in need, so he paid me like a lot more with the knowledge I lacked at that point than I probably should have got, but he needed somebody. I mean, he started me at $22.50.
Get the fuck out, I'm only making 22 now as a lead installer.
Yeah, and I wasn't even that knowledgeable, and I was like, I even told him, I was like, bro, I was only making 16 at my last job. I go, I was just doing service.
Even now.
What? Well, it's only been a year, so I'm due for my raise here soon, but I'll probably get $1 at least minimum.
Shit, I'm just saying Claire Shores to be the lead installer for about 27, 28.
I mean, as soon as he decides to get rid of this fucking guy, it'd be nice, because he's got this other guy in there he brought in to, like, learn. And he goes to me the other day, he goes, how long did it take you before you were on the road by yourself? I go, day 2?
Day 2. If you go to my Facebook page and you scroll through some of the posts, you'll find pictures of my work.
It's good you take pictures. I like people that do that. I take a lot of pictures.
I take a lot of pride in my work, and like I said,
I take a lot of pictures that you're not gonna like.
Go to my page and scroll through and take a look at some of those new construction builds and some of the changeouts.
You guys do new construction? See, I'm polishing turds all day. That's what I'm doing. I'm dealing with cheap ass landlords that treat people in Detroit like shit, so they just want shit fixed. Basically, like, I've been losing jobs because we charge too much, and they're bringing these scabs in, basically, I call them, and they do this half job, and then I gotta go back in there and fix what the fuck they did, and then it's like, you're paying double now. I said, just pay me from the start, and we wouldn't have to worry about this.
Did you imagine we'd be back at war with the
These
Cabal in
motherfuckers
just
had the
4
whole
short
furnace
years?
electrified.
Does leave a bitter taste.
I got
when you put it
I
that
touched the
way.
furnace and got fucking destroyed the other day.
Perhaps it will go on and on and on.
Because they didn't put wire nuts on when they hooked up the power to the furnace, and it was touching the fucking box, and it electrified the whole furnace.
Whoa, that was a fire just waiting to happen.
Dude, I don't have patience for that shit. I flip the fuck out. Then those dudes just so happen to show up trying to talk about, oh, we gotta finish. I go, you can get the fuck out of here before I punch you in the mouth. How about that?
You just like punching people in the mouth, don't you?
Dude, I just can't stand stupidity.
I feel you. I feel you.
I mean, at least tape the fucking thing up. Do something. Don't just leave it.
Yeah, I feel you. I see. You know, as a installer, I see a lot of stupid hack and whack DIY type of stuff too.
Yeah, dude, and it's crazy because it's like, if we can't get out there, sometimes these people will just, they'll call like their cousin or something, and this fucking handyman, I call him, will come over and he'd be like, oh, I got it fixed. No, you didn't. Like, the one time they took wire and wrapped it around the fuse so the fuse would stop popping on the board. I'm like, the fuse is popping because something's wrong. That's why it's popping. It wouldn't pop if there was nothing wrong.
What time is it?
It is 1:21.
Oh, I can't do this friggin'
No, we can't do it.
Oh.
I tell
I
you.
have a question real quick. I'm trading paints. How do I go in there and put the damn?
You gotta go my
not-
paints.
Yeah, but this isn't my paint scheme.
Okay, we'll go. Wait, is it a custom number scheme?
No, it's a sim stamp number.
It's stamped. You're gonna have to go find it and then make sure you're racing it. Put it in there and then go back into my paints and it should be there.
Yeah, it's the one I just raced.
And it's not on there in your trading paints.
Yeah, it's in my trading paints. I just don't know how to get to like fix to write on my spoiler.
Oh, you gotta find what. I don't know what those things are called. Like whatever
Yeah,
set.
Yeah, you have to find the exact the layered file.
Layer. That's what the fuck. That's the word. Layer. You gotta find what layer it is, and then you paint it whatever color you want.
I was an IT guy, man. I'm a Rutgers graduate. Come on, Chuck.
This is true. Very true. I need the same thing actually, so I'm glad you said something.
I just have my buddy Ron take care of all my paint jobs. He did my Detroit Rock City custom livery.
Yeah, I got Adam's making me one of my dad's company logo and shit. It's got some weed leaves all over it.
Combing through the prediction.
So you do know that's the
I think the Cabal are going to try to take Zavala out. He's missing from every single one of the futures they predicted. Not missing where'd he go missing. Dead missing. Osiris says there are only possibilities, but I think it's the real deal. Zavala has refused to work with Keitel. It's in her best interest to remove him. Sends a strong message. Glint can't pinpoint a time and place yet. We need more information. Word is, the Vex have always had trouble predicting you. Maybe that's our edge. What do you say? Want to help prevent a prophecy? Hey, don't just stand there. It makes me nervous.
Ron didn't have any knowledge of it at all before he got on iRacing. So he learned all that in about maybe a couple of nights of watching a couple of videos and practicing.
Yeah, that's all I need to do is just see it. That's why I love YouTube. If I can visually see it, like somebody could tell me how to do it, but if I can see it, it makes it a lot easier for
Oh,
me.
dude, let me tell you what, when I'm on a job site and I get stuck, oh my God, man, YouTube is my bestest buddy when the homeowner's not around.
I'm glad you said that. I don't do that shit.
What, bro?
No, it is, dude. Because sometimes I'll have brain farts and I'm like, man, what is going on? Like, 'cause the one day I don't know, I was putting in a board and I probably shouldn't have smoked the joint right before I did that. And
Dude, why do you do that? You can't go into a homeowner's house smelling like fucking weed. What the fuck is wrong with you?
all my homeowners smoke weed and they're not homeowners, they're renters.
It
They deal with
doesn't
only
matter.
renters.
It
They
doesn't
don't
matter.
care. I smoke weed with them.
Oh my God, dude. Come on.
The
All right.
panty dropper,
Anyway.
bro. They're all females. It's a panty dropper.
Anyway.
Only because my boss allows it. That's the only reason I do it. Just so you know.
Aha.
I'm allowed to bang customers. That is 100% allowed. As long as I'm not on no falling in love shit, he said.
Are you for real or you just bullshit with me?
No, I swear to God to you on everything. Like, I work for the best boss I've ever had in my entire life. Like, he told me the only way I could get fired if I come in and told him I was a faggot. His exact words. Mind you, I have a few gay people in my family, and he knows that. But yeah, that's him. That's the only way he told me I could get fired. If I'm stealing, or if I just someday decide that I'm gay. I go, you know, you can't fire people for being gay. He's like, I don't give a fuck.
You know, Chuck, you really need to introduce me to this guy.
Oh, I will for sure.
Because I've got the Gene Simmons charm, man. So, what'd you think of the band page?
I liked it, dude. I watched that Shudder video. I'm gonna watch some more later, obviously, but no, I liked it. I think that's awesome. Where are you playing at? Are you around here?
Well, everybody's all four of us were from Detroit area. That's why we named the band Detroit Rock City Kiss Your Picture.
I know. Making sure some people do that shit and they're nowhere near Detroit.
No. We made sure it was going to be very authentic.
Good. So where are some places you played at that I probably would know?
Lambeau Field.
Oh yeah, I know that one.
We played 50-yard line a year and a half ago.
Gee, who were you opening for that? For kids?
No, we were the headliner.
What was going on there? Was it like a big festival, a big concert that they put on?
No, actually, it was during a car show.
Oh, sweet.
Like a huge car show. And we did 4 songs and got paid $5,000.
Oh, fuck, bro. Can't complain about that at all.
Dude, we're good. Let me tell you what, we're actually very good and we look good.
No, you definitely look good. You guys sound good. Like, it's kind of weird how good you sounded. I'm looking at it and I'm like, is this them or is this the real one? I'm looking at the video and I'm like, no, it's gotta be them.
I tell you what, we did a show once, and this was probably about 3 years ago. There was an older gentleman in the crowd. After the show, we did the photo shoot. And when it was his turn to take his picture, he looked at us and he said, you know, guys, there were moments during the show I closed my eyes and I could have sworn I was kissed. I was up there. And I looked at him, I shook his hand, and I said, You know, sir, that is the most awesome compliment a fan could ever give me. Thank you so much. It's greatly appreciated.
Yeah, definitely awesome.
That was very cool. That made every hair on my body stand up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say nothing to ruin that moment.
Thank
Lester, why are you such a Debbie Downer?
Because that's Michael, man. You gotta love the dude.
Lester.
Oh yeah. What do you? You know, there's one in every crowd, Chuck. We got a Lester.
Lester ain't
And
bad at all.
Be thankful for it.
Yeah, I would much rather deal with Lester than half these other turds and these other races we gotta deal with.
You know, Michael, I don't care what they say about you. You pretty cool.
He's just honest, and people can't really handle that. That's why most people don't like me.
Right?
Because I talk shit. Well, I'm sorry, but if I feel like I'm right, I'm definitely gonna talk shit.
So does Ricky, but we like him anyway.
Yeah. I like everybody. Ricky talks mad shit. I love that.
He's from North Carolina. What do you want?
But when he fucks up, he owns up to it. It doesn't say, "Oh, I was holding my line."
I would get in this conversation. I'm trying to figure out how to fucking get this thing from a goddamn spoiler. Like, I'm in color paints. I'm in color paints trying to color something.
Oh my goodness, the Mulligani has entered the room.
Yeah.
Mulligani.
Hello.
How you doing there, bud?
Is that Hawaiian?
Just got off work. I'm glad I was gonna make it. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
But hey, I want to set up.
My new grinder's here. I'm so happy.
Boogity, boogity, boogity.
The alpha. This bitch is huge. Jesus Christ.
It's not even in that one. Where the fuck would it be at?
Figure out what I can do for the race, if I can qualify and go to the back, or if I'm gonna black people, should I not qualify? I was hoping to get a pit stop or a pit stop.
Hey, is our thing open up right now?
No, it's only 1:30.
I don't think it's open still 2.
2 is when it opens.
At 2.
No, I think that's a time to let. Well, I don't know.
Hey Chuck, when I get the Harley down here in a couple of weeks, I'll bring the bike out.
Alright. Yeah. And
What
my
league race are
place
y'all
isn't
talking about?
far. Well, really, I'm probably only like 30 minutes from you. If that.
Is it a nicer neighborhood? Because I'm looking for a house down here within about 30 to 40 minutes of Ford Road and Telegraph.
I mean, not really. You know, to be honest, I mean, it's not like, I don't know. It's not, it used to be, but it's not really anymore. Because there's a lot of rentals over here, and most of the rentals out here.
I kind of heard East Point went downhill within the last, I don't know, 5-6 years.
Yeah, I don't know what it is with fucking rentals, but like, people just stop giving a fuck, is really what it comes down to. Nobody cares anymore. If it's not theirs, they don't care. They just destroy it. I see it every day. Just
gotcha.
You walk into these houses and there's fucking dog shit in the basement. I'm like, why is dog shitting in the basement? But you too fucking lazy to open the door and let the dog out? You scumbag. I said, I'm not fixing your fucking heat until you clean up the dog shit. So enjoy the cold. See you later.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't have to deal with that shit. Dude, I fucking slipped and fell on shit because the basement backed up. And then I fell in the pile of clothes that was saturated in that basement backed up.
Dude, I worked for this company called Walker's Heating and Cooling. They're right there off of off of 8 Mile in the Lodge there.
Okay.
Oh my God, when I was a service technician for them, I walked into this basement in Detroit, fucking infested with fucking cockroaches, man.
Oh, run! Don't ever step on them.
Oh hell no!
Never step on them.
I called him up. I said, "This place, there is no way I'm spending time down here changing this blower motor out because this place is infested with cockroaches."
No way, fuck, dog. I opened up a thermostat one time to change it, and they fell out of the thermostat, and I was just like, oh, nothing freaks me out more than that. Like, because I know I can't step on them, because if you step on them, the fucking eggs still travel.
Yep.
So they're still alive, so you can't step on them. You gotta get them out of your shit because they multiply like insanely. And then you know what they are because as soon as you turn your light on and they scatter.
Yeah, cockroaches and spiders give me the heebie-jeebies.
I don't fuck with spiders either. It's why I don't go in crawl spaces anymore.
Last year, I got bit by a brown recluse on my right pinky toe. Man, that motherfucker, it was bad.
Yeah, yeah, I don't fuck with spiders, man. That's the one benefit of being a bigger dude is that I don't get forced to go into crawl spaces.
Yeah, I'm a $150 wet.
Yeah, I'm like 265.
Yeah, you know what? The bigger you are, the harder you're gonna fall, bitch.
Well, I mean, that is true. I have seen big dudes fall by people that are not very big.
When I was in the Navy,
I don't sleep on nobody based on size.
when I was in the
That
Navy,
doesn't happen.
when I got to the fleet, my first command, right out of boot camp, right? I was an engineer, a boiler tech by job.
Yep.
And I was a snipe. Well, there's four jobs that are snipes: enginemen, boiler techs, machinist mates, and hull techs. Okay. Now those 4 jobs, those guys they're a pretty tight unit, man. You don't fuck with them. So my so-called initiation was I got to fight the biggest fucking boiler tech there was, and he was about 250, 260, somewhere in that range, man. He hit me once, motherfucker. I thought he broke my jaw, but god damn it, I knew I was going to get my ass beat, but I was going to hurt him too, you know what I mean? So it was a smoker's
Yeah, you
match.
gotta get your licks when you can.
Yeah, it was a smoker's match. So you put the boxing gloves on and your skipper is your ref. So, you know, it's illegal and shit, because you can't fight in the military, otherwise you get court-martialed.
Yep.
So it was a smoker's match. Dude, I tell you what, I'm not a big guy, but I broke 5 of his ribs in one punch.
Awesome.
Yeah, after that, we became the bestest buddies.
It's usually how it works out. I've made some good friends through that too.
I tell you what, though, man, he hit me once, motherfucker. My legs said fall. My body said no. Like I stood there and I couldn't fall.
I wanna fall, but I can't fall.
My God, dude, I tell you what, I got the respect of the whole crew that day.
Jesus. Nothing like getting respect from getting rocked in the fucking mouth, you know?
Dude, one guy said, man, if you could take Brimer's punch like that, man, I'd hate to fuck with you. Yeah. I told him, I said it was all stroke of luck. I think God was looking down on me that day.
Yeah, I know if I punch somebody and they just stand there, it's like, yeah, maybe it's kind of fun.
You know, and I tell you what, when that one punch to break his ribs, that was everything I had. And this dude was he was solid, man. He was solid.
Yeah, I'm not solid anymore. I'm a little chubby these days.
I mean, if that punch didn't do any damage to him, I was in for a world of lot more hurt. I'll be totally honest with you. Because
shit,
man,
I had a lot of football games in Redford too.
You know, because martial arts rule number 1: man can't breathe, man can't fight.
Damn, I still didn't take fucking chicken out of the food.
God damn it.
That's the 3rd time I went downstairs to do that too.
Motherfucker. Fucking piece of shit. Goddamn chicken. Yeah, I'm a comedian.
What? Yeah, he owns a chicken place down at Eastern Market.
Turn your mic to push to talk, man. Listening to all you people breathe and chew and shit.
What's up, Raj? How you doing?
Hey, Mr. Brooks. Good to see you, brother.
How you been, man?
Taking it day by day, surviving. You know how it is. Looking forward to a nice race at 2 o'clock. I'm the only one in the house at the moment. This solitude and sanctity is just very peaceful.
Yeah.
Well, I'm in residential transition, so I have an 8x8 room in my son's house that he's renting with his girlfriend and one of their roommates. It's a very interesting scenario for a man in his mid-50s, but I'll tell you what, not gonna lie.
Boo.
Steve has arrived.
What's going on? What are y'all doing?
Waiting for the 2 o'clock race to start.
I had to check again because didn't know if it was Steve or Adam until Raj said something. I can't figure out how to change this fucking thing either.
Like, I know when Ron makes an adjustment to a paint scheme that he's doing for the team, whenever he sends it over to me and stored it to the downloaded file, or wherever you have your files go to.
Oh, yeah.
And then when you load trading paints, you have to go to that file, but I think once you upload that file into trading paints, if you have the layered file, you can tweak it. But you have to have that layered file. If it's just the scheme in its entirety, you can't do anything to it but load it up and use it, if that makes any sense.
No, it makes sense, and that's what this is, I'm pretty sure.
Hey, so Chuck, you're a service tech. Let me ask you this service question, okay? Because it's my son, the furnace in this house.
What kind of furnace is it first off?
It's a Goodman. It's a downflow Goodman.
Okay, that's what I deal with 98% of the time, so perfect.
Okay, it's a 60,000 BTU downflow. No air conditioner, sits right on the floor into the supply plenum. What this furnace is doing originally, it's first off, it's very dirty. I haven't taken it apart to clean it. There's fucking pet hair all over the burners and shit.
Yeah.
So would that be a cause of flame rectification?
What do you mean by rectification?
Well, the HSI ignites, the burners kick on, they kick all the way across, and, you know, it hits the flame rod. But even though it's hitting the flame rod, it's not rectifying the flame back to the board for the gas valve to open up because it keeps
going out.
Yeah, it keeps on cycling. It keeps
Did you
on
pull that
cycling.
the flame rod, flame sensor out and clean it with sandpaper?
We did. Well, my son, I was at work. I told him to clean it with a wire brush, and all he had was a $1 bill.
Yeah, just wire brush it or sandpaper it, and with those Goodmans, those flames I call them flame sensors, flame rod, same thing. They get pretty carboned up real quick. I don't know why, but they do. But you don't have to change them. Like people always like, oh, it probably needs to be changed. No, you just sand it down. Then when you're done sanding it, you take a flat tip screwdriver and etch it. Kind of dig into it a little bit so that it'll recognize it deeper, if that makes sense.
So
next time the carbon buildup, it probably will be fine because it'll be deeper and the heat will be hitting it deeper, so it'll recognize it easier.
I see. So it's almost like scoring a brake rotor.
Yes, correct.
Okay. Gotcha. So you want to give it some grooves.
Yeah, just a couple, nothing crazy, but just make sure it gets some grooves in there, and then
brake pad.
you shouldn't have an issue.
Scotch Brite pad?
It might work. Just make sure it kind of gets a shine to it, like that silver shine.
Okay, like a new one.
Yeah, just kind of how it may not get that clean, but you know what I'm saying. It'll look a lot better. You will notice a difference.
And that's what I thought, because I checked all the wiring and all the terminals are tight. So the only thing it could be is a still dirty flame sensor, not right.
Yeah, I can guarantee you that's all it is with those. That's probably my biggest call every single.
Dude, it's a quick hundo every time.
Every single time. I mean, it takes me literally 2 minutes. If I call them and they tell me on the phone like, oh, it turns on and then turns off. Done. Know what it is. And if I can't get there sometimes, and the people that live there are somewhat savvy, I can video chat and walk them right through it, and I'll still get paid for it.
Really? How do you manage that?
It's a management company, and all I need is pictures. If they send me the pictures to say it's done and done, it's done. I send it in, I'm paid.
Done. Oh, dude, you got to help me get set up on that, because I get a lot of over-the-phone shit.
Yeah, I mean, I just do it like I'm just working hourly, but like, you know, our company's getting paid. I'm still getting paid.
I see.
But our company's still getting paid.
Gotcha.
You know, I mean, I get a percentage if I sell an install or something like that, you know, basic shit. He takes care of me. I can never bitch about money. But yeah, other than that, I mean, it's a fucking breeze. I deal with shit like that all day. Sometimes I get some bullshit where, you know, I gotta finagle some shit because of the way it's set up, and yeah, sometimes you're rigging shit, but not rigging anything that shouldn't be rigged or can't be rigged, like electrical and shit. I don't fuck with that. That shit gets done properly, and that's it.
Right. Okay. And all right. I had a feeling it was still a dirty flame sensor, but alrighty. I mean,
Try that. I don't think usually. I mean, Goodman's like they don't get good reviews, but those things get put through the trenches with some of these people that I deal with, and they always come out on top for some reason. I don't get it, but
okay. Yeah, surprisingly, I mean, for as old and dirty as this furnace is, it when it works, it's good. It's just dirty. There's like fucking cat hair and pet hair and all that shit all in there.
Back and just suck all that shit out of there and clean it. Get around all the gas, right around the nipple on the end of the gas where it spits out the gas.
Yeah, it always rusts up right there and all the way. Yeah, I'm pretty savvy at service, so I just don't like to admit it.
No, service is fucking smooth. I love it just because of the fucking the battle of trying to figure out what's going on, and you learn so much through service.
Yeah, at this stage in my career, I'm looking to get out of the field. I don't want to do it in the field anymore.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
If I can teach martial arts to kids, I can teach anybody anything.
It's gotta be teaching kids anything you should get a reward for, in my opinion. Being a coach, like that shit is hard, and it is not fun because you can't really yell at them if it's somebody older. I've coached kids, I've coached adults. I'd much rather coach kids. Adults are the worst because they know everything.
See, when I was back in my prime, in my mid 30s, early 40s, I should say all through my 30s, early 40s, I was involved in the martial arts. So every Friday would be a fun day. So that would be all the classes get to beat up on Mr. Raj Day. And I'll tell you what, you know how many brownie points I scored with that with the kids?
Something to work for.
I told him, I said, you know, they were allowed 2 roundhouse kicks, and I was allowed full padding. If they could knock me down, I get to do push-ups for them. But if they couldn't knock me down, they do push-ups for me.
Trade.
Oh yeah, they love trying to beat up on Mr. Raj. Then one day, then another week, it would be front punch day. Who had the best front punch? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's awesome.
When it came to this more senior belts, it was usually one-on-one light sparring, no contact.
Understandable on that.
Yeah, we had a standing rule. If you drew blood, you are not allowed on the floor anymore.
I've actually heard that a few times from a few of my buddies that are involved in that.
You know, because in the Korean style of Tang Sudo, which is what I did, you know how those Koreans are. They're very sensitive about their martial arts, just like the Japanese and the Chinese.
Yeah.
So by the time you attained black belt, their philosophy was if you were not able to control your power, you didn't deserve to become that black belt.
Discussion up yet?
Nope.
Race question. What do you guys get in qual times?
Depends on how many laps you run.
Well, typical qual, two lap qual. Yeah.
36, 30.6.
Okay.
My best was a 31 flat, but I mean, it's not like you're going to run that pace all race long.
No, I'm just wondering for qualifying. I like to try to qualify towards the front, so I don't have to end up in the back somewhere.
It doesn't really matter when you qualify up front. Now you're working for the guys that have, fighting with the guys that have no patience and don't know how to, be patient and let the race come to them. Everybody's trying to dice it out in the front. Whether you start in the front or the back, it's a roll of the dice.
Oh, it is.
But if that leader takes off and laps the field, and there's no cautions, it's over with. So you kind of have to have pace, but be patient about it.
Yeah, I don't mind letting people go if they're fast up front, to start with. I just like to stay up there if I can.
The biggest thing about it is, as racers, we got to be very wary that people have different braking zones. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the problem I was having in these official races is that, you just get plowed into, and then somebody tells you that how to drive. Like, that's not how I drive, that's how you drive.
You want to know something? I tell you what, when I first started iRacing last April, I didn't know which way I wanted to go, whether it be NASCAR or whether it be open wheel. So I started out in the rookie Mazda. If you can road race well, because you have to know if you're behind a guy and you're coming up on a turn, obviously the motherfucker's going to hit his brakes, right? So you're going to be forced to hit your brakes. You have to be able to anticipate the braking zone. If you can master that on a road course, dude, you will be an awesome, awesome NASCAR driver.
I agree. Road course racing has made me a better oval track racer.
I swear to God, me too, man. And I tell you, the Mazdas are the best cars to do that on because they're not overly quick and they're very predictable.
Yeah, no, they're very... Go ahead, sorry.
I was going to say, you learn how to let off early and get on it early.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, those are the best cars to learn on, in my opinion. That's where I feel like everybody starts there, but a lot of people leave them. Like, I still race those races just because those cars they're fun.
Yeah, even the Skip Barber ones, that's a good place to learn racecraft as well, too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Most...
what is that, the Australian track? The one on the mountain?
Mount Panorama?
Yeah, Bathurst.
Bathurst.
And one of those.
Yeah, that's nice. That's a nice course.
That course.
I like Lagos, man. Lagos is a nice course.
Very demanding course, Bathurst is.
It really is. And really, really, really hard to pass on.
Dude, have you done the Mazdas at Nürburgring?
No.
Oh,
I don't even own that.
God. Oh my God. It's 16.7 miles in one lap.
You actually run
you
the
get
whole
done in like
miles?
14 minutes.
Yeah, I swear to God, in a race, if you get, I think, 5 laps, dude, that's a lot.
Oh yeah, that's like an hour. We used to do Mini Coopers there, 2 laps. It take 30 minutes.
Yep.
2 laps.
2 laps in a Mini Cooper, and don't lose the draft now.
The draft at like 75 miles an hour.
You're screwed.
No, but seriously, though, if you can do the Mazda and keep the car on the track and be somewhat competitive, you'd be a great NASCAR driver.
You guys ever run those Mazda races some people host where they put them on ovals?
Yes.
Those are so much fun, dude. It's
Yeah,
just
they are.
Draft. That's all it is. Just a draft. That's it.
I like racing the Mazdas at the Daytona Road Course.
Yes. I did the road course. They had the Daytona Road Course, but it was the Cup one, so it had that extra chicane at the end.
Yep.
That one was real fun. And
Dude, that chicane always fucks me up.
Destroys me every time.
It's so hard to anticipate and see your mark when there's traffic in front of you.
Yeah, and you had it, and if you get stuck on the bottom trying to take that, you want to be up top because it's
Yep.
You get slowed down without spinning out.
I got that whole course down except for that one fucking last chicane.
Yeah, those cars don't handle that transition very well either.
No.
They're so low to the ground.
But Monza is a nice, not Monza, what's it? Olin Park.
Oh yeah, that was fun.
Yep. I'm trying to get an MX-5, but I don't know if there's going to be any.
Oh shit, sorry.
I would totally run that if it was on the right day.
I like Laguna Seca a lot.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's where I got my first win in those cars. Was at Laguna Seca.
The Glen is nice too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a given. I don't even feel like I need to talk about that track.
Yeah, right. Interlagos is a beautiful track too.
I have not figured out Sonoma yet, though. I'm pretty terrible at Sonoma.
Sonoma's a pretty rough one to try to get the hang of.
Yeah, I don't. Ever since they opened it back up to the full rundown like they used to, it's been real rough for me. I was good at the old way NASCAR used to run it, but this way, the old way, I guess, is not.
So
not
Chuck, here, you listen. So here's my stats, right? 292 road starts, 19 wins, 99 top fives, 15 poles. Average starting position 9th, average finish 9th.
Damn, that's not bad
That's
at all.
awesome.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking awesome.
Yeah, I
So
think my
yeah,
average
starts.
I don't know. I just read mine. I gotta read mine again.
I don't ever.
Oval.
Oh, I don't ever qualify though, so I never look at that for me because I never qualify.
Oval for me, 174 starts, 5 wins, 41 top 5, 6 poles, average starting position 10th, average finish 12th. Not so good.
I got like 700 starts.
Thanks to your
and
field work,
42
I have an
wins,
idea of what the Scions are
and I don't know
planning.
how many poles. Like
It's
I don't
not
know.
good.
100.
This gadget
William.
you found.
It's
It's a tiny
You got to do
light,
more races
small,
in the Open
strong
Truck
enough to
Series
knock down
official
the ghosts.
races
Saladin says
What?
when the Cabal seeds the city,
because you're
they severed
100th.
our connection
You're
to the
ranked
light.
100th in Division
It's like
3.
the Scions have refined.
Where am I ranked? Where do you see that?
Go up to the top. Are you in the website or the UI?
The website.
Okay, so you know where the it should say like NASCAR Gander Outdoors Truck Series at the top where the race now is.
Yes.
Yeah, right underneath it should say stats.
Yep.
Click on that.
Oh, my series results.
Well, just hit stats and the series stats should come up, and
Oh, gotcha.
then like it should say it'll in the left side of it above the standings it should say me and then have a number by it, and that's where you're at.
Okay, so road, I have 77 starts, 2 wins, 19 top 5s, 1 pole, average start 12th, average finish 10th, basic. Oval, 263 starts, 10 wins, 58 top 5s, 6 poles, average start of 13, finish of 11th.
Nice.
Yeah, I got mine here. It's
Shows me
774.
as
Go ahead.
89.
89th in the division for C.
Yeah, what's all that Division 2, Division... what is all that shit?
It is based off of your I rating at the start of the new season. So, like,
Was that like how your splits determined?
well, no. Your splits determined strictly off of who's registered and what your I rating is. That's how they
Oh, okay.
like that. The division that you're in is
Thanks
also
to your
based off
field
of your
work,
I rating.
I have an idea of what the Scions are planning. It's not good.
I missed practice race.
This gadget you found.
Yeah, I won.
It's a tiny light disruptor.
I got
Small.
a dirt oval win. Never knew that. Impressive.
I've never done anything dirt yet. I've always been either road or oval.
Dirt is challenging as fuck, man. I'm not even gonna lie. It's probably the most challenging thing to me in this entire game or simulation.
In my opinion, it's hard to master. It's easy to learn, but hard to master.
There you go. Yeah. Like I just figured out super lates. I was never good at late models, but having this new wheel helped with that. Sprint cars were always fun for me. That was really where it stopped. I do like those new modifieds they brought out, though. Yeah, just be prepared for a miserable start, because that's usually how it goes.
Yeah, it says showing records out of I'm 89th out of 344 people in the Gander Truck Series series.
Nice. Where
no, that's not nice. That sucks.
How many?
I'm like 900th, man. You're doing pretty good.
Yeah,
no, 900. Shit, my I rating's only a 900 in oval.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Up to 1100. Yeah,
I was a 14, man, but last season's fucking Talladega killed me, and after that, I just have not been able to come back from it.
I just think it's funny that Talladega seems to be everybody's death sentence.
Because people don't know how to fucking drive and hold a fucking line. It's not difficult.
Daytona was mine. I was up to almost 2,000, and Talladega rode around.
I mean, you pretty much ride around the entire race.
Yeah, the thing about a super speedway is you just gotta bide your time and be patient and don't fucking do stupid shit.
Yeah, it's not you're not getting anywhere in those cup cars really.
Yeah.
So stay in line. I mean, it's real. I wouldn't even be mad if we went single file. Wouldn't even.
Right,
matter.
and you know, and the whole key to the draft is feathering the fucking throttle. How difficult is that?
Either that, I've actually been riding my brake lately, and it's helped me a lot more than feathering the throttle.
Really?
So you lose a little less. That makes sense.
I haven't been able to get the hang of the left foot pressure on the brake pedal.
You know how I started driving like that in real life. That helped it.
Oh, you're one of those go through brakes real quick guys.
No, I don't actually. I'm good on brakes. I don't drive like an asshole, so that helps that too.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm
I've always driven a manual trans, so I've kind of been used to two foot in it anyways, so it was never really an issue. And you're driving a truck, so I'm assuming you're used to that also.
yeah, dump truck. The brakes are shitty on it. So.
Yeah, so you have to ride with two.
Yeah. That's why I was almost late today. Like I should have been
Sessions up
earlier.
But better be safe than sorry, that's for sure.
Sessions up.
All right, rolling in.
I don't see it.
Hosted.
Oh, there it is.
It's right down at the bottom.
Yeah, I got it.
Whose date is it under?
Kenny.
Okay.
Is the password global?
Yes, it is. Man, I wish I had some fucking M&Ms.
Are we getting a little practice, or are we going straight to the race?
Your boy
No, you always get practice.
You gotta lobby up over here.
I wish I knew what wine went with Captain Crunch.
What's up, Ron? My boy, my buddy, my driver. Hey Ron, so next weekend when I go back up north, I'm leaving the Ram and bringing the Mercury back downstate now that the winter's over.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, we're starting to break into the mid 50s starting next week. So I think all the snow is over basically.
Shorts, baby.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the concrete to melt from behind the Malibu so I can put a battery in it.
Concrete. Yeah, Jersey got hammered this year, man.
No, I tried to break the crap up last week. I'm like, nah, this ain't happening.
Damn it, I need M&Ms.
Like the candy bars.
This is not good. Houston, we have a problem.
M&Ms are out.
Race in the afternoon.
This is the
No.
demon. Demon to mission control. Demon to mission control. We have a problem. We need M&Ms, please. Or a nice fatty would be nice.
Oh man, I already smoked that one. I'm pissed now.
I got you, bro.
Chuck, you and I have got to hook up.
Yeah, you have to come do some sampling.
Yeah, I raced a bunch of Advanced Legends. That's where I got my I rating up. I was up to like 2,700 racing Advanced Legends.
Yeah, that's always fun too. I always forget to go back to because I love those things.
Then
Charlotte,
you get to a certain point though, and it's just hard to get faster. Just hard to get the setups to go faster.
Yeah,
it's
the only one I'll race is Charlotte because that's the only one I got a good setup at and I'm good at.
Advanced Legends, or are you thinking the Legend cars?
Oh no, Advanced Legends.
Yeah, Advanced
Legends. The little cars. The little cars.
Yeah, the Legends.
Oh, Charlotte. Oh, the Charlotte track is. God, I hate that track. But yeah.
Oh, bro, it's so awesome.
I got a setup you could try.
Got a good setup for that one too. It's super smooth. It don't get swirly in the corners when you're coming out of the corners either.
Right. I can lap the field there easy.
I got my only win in Legends is that Charlotte because of that setup, and it was just the only thing I did was just took their setup. I bumped the stagger out a little bit and fuck with the pressures. That was it.
Huh. Seemed like I was at one point where felt like I got it figured out, and then I don't know if they made a change or there was something changed, and I just couldn't get it.
Yeah, they probably made a change. They do that shit way too much, and then it ruins every setup you ever had.
No.
Yeah, I wish I'd have known this practice was an hour. I would have ordered some fucking food.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to race the whole race. I gotta do something at 2:30.
So. What race is that now?
Our practice race. It's a Vegas truck race.
For a league? Our race?
Yeah.
Duh. I keep forgetting about it. Keep forgetting about this practice race.
Raja, you got to stop trying to unwrap the M&Ms while you're coming out of four.
Damn it.
Well, I tell you, I watched that the top split for the Road to Pro on Tuesday or Thursday. Those guys it was insane. Side by side for lap after lap after lap after lap.
How about the truck race in meat space last night? They were like 4 wide and shit.
Oh yeah,
they were.
Y'all see Kyle Busch come through that field? Woo! Right.
Like what? 4 times he did it?
Yeah, 4 times I think. Yeah, I love
Oh
it.
no, he did it a lot. I'm just being a smartass because of how many times he had to do it.
I know, right?
Too bad he spun himself out to get a caution though.
No, he had a left rear go down.
Austin Dillon needs to not be a pussy and just call him out. Quit being a bitch about it. Quit beating around the bush.
At least he's smart enough to not admit it, but I tend to think he's self-yeeted.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, the way he saved it in the front stretch and then how he spun it, I don't know.
I know.
I would hate to say that happened, but I mean, at least he wasn't his old self and would have just been like, yeah, of course I brought the caution out.
Well, you can't because NASCAR finds you for that shit now.
Yeah.
That's true.
Even though it's part of the game and has been forever.
Forever. But now they got the telemetry now that sells everybody out, basically.
Yeah, Bubba Wallace learned that last year.
No, Bubba admitted it.
They got his ass a couple years ago. Yeah, it was last year. No, 2 years ago they got him.
He said this much 5 days after the race. He said it.
Yeah, he's too honest sometimes. It's like, man, just let that one slide.
I like the water bottle too.
You know, a lot of people were calling shenanigans when Michael Waltrip Racing did all that shit when they met their demise. And you know what? It's part of the fucking ball game.
Yeah, I mean, that shit's been going on forever. I mean, IndyCar's been doing that shit forever. NASCAR's been doing it forever. F1 does it.
NASCAR's only around because they were a bunch of smugglers that decided to get together and organize. That's the only reason they're around.
Yeah, true. Facts.
Did you hear Dale Jr. tell that story where he got the printout of the first time they all sat down together in 1957 and 47 and 57 and planned the NASCAR?
Was that on his podcast?
Yeah, it's on YouTube too. There's just clipped out. It's like 15 minutes, and he tells this story, and it's amazing.
A lot of the guests he gets on there tell amazing stories.
Yeah, man, there are just some shit I would have never thought I was ever gonna hear in the NASCAR world.
He's got a recent one with Jerry Punch where Jerry was talking about Dale Earnhardt Sr.'s collarbone and sternum that he had broken, and then he went to Watkins Glen that same year and went back and forth with Richard Childress on whether or not he should be driving that race because it's a road course and he only had use of like one arm.
Yeah.
And then he basically
still got the fucking car.
Basically strong armed him into saying, "Look, either tell me that I'm going to hurt your race team by being in that car, or let me go." And he ended up breaking the track record and getting the pole on his qualifying lap.
Yeah, they don't make them like that no more.
Nope.
These guys break a fingernail, they're out for 2 weeks.
They told me I couldn't race when I shattered my ribs in my legend car, and I told them to go fuck themselves. They're like, "We're not clearing you to race." Well, we didn't tell them. My dad took me to the racetrack next week, and I raced. And I hurt like a bitch, but I raced.
Did you wear anything?
Nope, didn't have anything on. I just had I had a little bit of extra padding in between the butler seat right there where it grabs your ribs.
Yeah.
Just had a little bit of extra cushion right there, and that was it.
No, you're gonna do what you want to do regardless. So.
I would have lost the championship.
Yeah, I mean that's racing. That's what
yeah.
Do. That's what you got to do sometimes.
Yeah.
You guys ever seen the videos of Richard Petty flopping out of his window before that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And then his mom, his mom's the one that made the window net. Like she's the one that basically invented it out of old seatbelts. She made one for him to put in his car after he flopped out like that.
Oh, it's like Ryan Newman saving his own life by the Newman bar. I mean, that Newman bar saved his life, literally.
It literally saved his life. That's the only reason he's still alive.
Yep. And who would have thought of that? Who else would have thought of that? Thought of a car driving into it upside down. I mean,
pain in the ass, Ryan Newman. That's it. Yeah, it's pretty wild how the safety has evolved, and just thinking like these guys literally drove in lap belts when it started.
Yeah, on bench seats.
Sliding all over the fucking place. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I mean, I don't know about the bench seat. That's the only thing. I don't care about the lap band, but the bench seat, no.
Yeah, right? That's nuts. My dad's got a 78 Granada that ran 204 at Ontario, and I used to look at that thing all the time, and I'm just like, you used to get in this thing and drive at 200 miles an hour? You crazy.
Now it's like I got in my buddy's car over the summer to see if I can fit, so it's just a factory stock. It's a 74 Chevelle. And so I get in this thing with the Hans and all that shit on there. I'm like, how the fuck are you supposed to see anything with this garbage ass shit on? You can't move nothing. You can't move anything. He said the only way he can see anything is shadows. That's how he finds out, because they're not allowed to have spotters or mirrors.
I could hear things. Like, I could hear cars where they were at.
Yeah, that's the other thing he said too. You could definitely hear them. And then when the sun starts to set, because they do like a enduro race, it's 200 laps around a quarter mile, and they race from day into night, so you could start to see the shadows when the sun sets too. So that helps. He said.
That's what a lot of late people didn't understand when Tony Stewart had that deal back in a sprint car a couple of years ago when he clipped the guy that got pissed off at him on the track.
Oh yeah,
and I put up a picture on my Facebook. I said, this is the view he's got out of the car. What the hell do you expect?
Yeah, you shouldn't be out of your fucking car like that, anyways. With cars that are unstable all the time.
Oh yeah, those cars are fucking ridiculous. I don't know why anybody would stand on a track with those things going around.
No, I mean I didn't think he intentionally did that. I don't think that was ever the case. Like, you should have never been out of your fucking car like that with those cars running around the track.
I mean, it's tragic, but what happened to him? There you go, Dick.
Yeah, hate to be harsh, but that's reality, unfortunately.
I mean, he had some other shit going on too, because his tox report came back and he had shit in his system.
Really?
Yeah, he had marijuana or something in his system. Like, he smoked like that night or something. And
yeah, but
maybe if he wasn't doing that, I mean,
not Tony Stewart.
No, the other guy.
not Tony, the guy that was on the track.
Listen, I smoke weed, and I would never get out of my car and do some dumb shit like that.
That's what I'm saying, but hey, you never know. You never know. You don't know other people.
I'm so much more like, weed doesn't make me
smoke
snap.
and get really fucked up. I don't know.
That's true. That's true. It doesn't make me snap though. That's the thing. It puts me back into a more like I wouldn't say understanding, but it like slows shit down for me, so I can process shit a lot better. If that makes any sense.
Oh, it does, because I do it every day.
Because I'm 100 miles an hour, dude. I got ADD, which I don't use it as an excuse, but my mind is going 100 miles an hour nonstop.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't think that's gonna fly.
I get you 100%.
Yeah,
I ain't taking those damn drugs either.
No, I refuse. They've tried to get me on that shit for years, and my parents are more into not really the pharmaceutical end of things. They try and do shit, the other way if they can. I mean, obviously it doesn't always work out like that. But yeah, I try and stay away from that shit. Obviously, if I was unstable and I needed something, I would have to do it, of course. But I'm not. This has helped out a lot.
Yep.
I wouldn't say it does shit pain-wise for me necessarily, but head-wise, it definitely centers me.
Yeah, that's more of a head center.
So I missed the conversation. What the hell happened with somebody with what's up?
We're talking about weed and we're talking about Tony Stewart when he clipped that guy when he got out of his car acting a fool, and then he died.
I'm gonna go smoke a bowl. I'll be back.
Oh, okay, I got it.
Go ahead.
Take a drag for us.
We'll do, Ron.
I'm pulling one for you guys right now.
Awesome.
Hey, Ron, real quick question before I go. Were you able to find that little tin box that I forgot at your place in 16?
I think Gabe has it.
Yeah, that would have come in handy a lot more. I can't believe I forgot my little weed box at your fucking house. God damn it.
That's the worst.
It had some pretty cool stuff in there.
I feel like you've lost a piece of yourself when that happened.
Yeah, and the bad part is my buddy's like 14 hours away.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'll be back.
that IndyCar race a couple days ago, and wow. It's at Chicagoland, and it's the only difference seems like there's grass in spots where there's asphalt at Vegas.
Too many targets, one at a time.